How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you here?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone This is the final What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone This is the final
All right, guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Please make sure you have mounted the like button for me if you would be so kind, because we got to let YouTube know to recommend this stream. God knows they didn't do it on the earlier stream. YouTube sucked at sending out notifications earlier. So hopefully they will send out notifications for this one. Sam, thanks so much for being a member of the channel for 15 months. More protests. I was missing this, not going to lie. Are we going to use my bingo card? Oh! Bro, thank you for reminding me. Guys, Sam has made a bingo card, and I'm going to put the card generator link in the chat, and you can generate your very own bingo card. Get your protest bingo card here. And everyone gets a different bingo card. And I don't know, you're not going to win anything for bingo or anything, but it might be fun way to pass the time. And I will put this in the chat over on Rumble as well for you. There you go over on Rumble. I'm going to pin that. Let me get the other one pinned. There we go on YouTube. All right, we are in business. Thank you for reminding me, Sam. I totally forgot about the bingo card, but I did have it bookmarked, so that's at least good progress. So, guys, a couple days ago on Sunday, which is why I wasn't covering it live, because I take Sundays off for the most part. A couple days ago, a whole bunch of Antifa got arrested at the ICE facility, and they also arrested and beat the shit out of some journalists, which makes me rather afraid to go down there. But that's another story. W's to you, Shikalago. Thank you so much for that gifted channel membership. I'm going to add that to the tally for today. We're already up to 54 new members of the channel today, which is awesome. Now, in an interesting turn of events, Antifa was apparently sitting arrested in the facility for a couple of days. They have now been let out, and the governor in their, I can put it on next as well, Seeker. The governor, in their infinite wisdom, has lifted the curfew at the ICE facility, which means that not only is Antifa out of prison, they can also protest to the wee hours of the morning to their heart's content at the ICE facility, because now there is no curfew and they will not be arrested this time unless, you know, I'm sure if they try to commit a crime or something, but really it's kind of to the severity of whatever the crime is, if we're being honest about it. So listen, we've got BG on the scene. BG is always on the scene, and he's the only one there right now. However, Status Quo News is supposed to be showing up and going live in about 17 minutes. So I don't know what we're going to see tonight. Now we have to keep in mind it is a Wednesday. And regardless of how many times conservative retards say it, Antifa and the leftists at outside the ICE facility, oftentimes, in fact, more often than not, they do have jobs. That is why typically protests are busier and more active on Friday and Saturday because they have the following day off because they do have jobs. So we do have some protesters down there. I don't know how many are going to be down there. I don't know what type of action we're going to see tonight, but I would, frankly be surprised if we didn't see some action because I'm going to bet that Antifa is good and pissed off about getting put in jail for a couple days. And I bet that they are going to be like pretty psyched that that curfew got lifted. Looks like there's a bunch of them already out there. And so I think we're probably going to see some action tonight. And I'm willing to hang out and watch with you guys. If you guys want to hang out with me, if you want to hang out here, guys, please make sure you mount the like button on the way in the door so the YouTube recommends the stream to more people. Make sure you're subscribed. You only have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to chat in. We are a chill community here. We don't tolerate any conservative retardation and bullshit. We don't tolerate shit posting. We just want to watch protest coverage and study the left and have a good time. And that's all we really want to do. So don't be a dick. No whining. No conservative retardation, which is now rule number 3 in the chat. If you accidentally have a conservative retard moment, you will get gently reminded by being put in a 5-minute timeout that we don't like that shit. If you whine and complain after that 5-minute timeout, we're going to just remove you because you've shown that feelings don't care about facts and that you are driven by your feelings and not able to emotionally control yourself. And we don't want that shit here. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. So I'm going to put BG on and we're going to watch what's going on. And when Status Quo News comes down, we will tune into that and we will see hopefully interviews on the ground and stuff like that. And let's just have a good night. Okay. Let's just have a good night. Let's just chill. Watch some protesting. Cam is live streaming from his house right now. So he's live streaming BG's coverage as well. So you can see not a lot of people in black yet, but the sun is going down, so that might change. Typically what we've seen at this thing is like the people in black blocks start to show up when the sun goes down, and you can see in the horizon it's starting to go down. And so it looks like there are some people in black that are starting to show up, but the majority of these people are not in black. And typically, guys, like during the day, you're going to get more kind of like liberals and progressives and stuff like that show up. Obviously, liberals and progressives and Antifa are not the same thing. Liberals and progressives typically dress in normie clothes, and they're just being there because they want everything to be fair and happy and no one to be persecuted and all that bullshit. And so when Antifa shows up, it tends to turn into a completely different game pretty quickly. Cam has been begging his viewers for money all week for a new phone. Well, I mean, why didn't Turning Point USA just buy him a new phone? He lost his work phone. Why didn't he works for Turning Point USA? Why didn't Turning Point USA and the $125 million that they brought in the last year, why didn't they buy him a new phone? Why is Cam's audience responsible for buying him a new phone? Why isn't it Turning Point USA? Saying. If I lost my phone, I would just pay for it myself, by the way, because it was probably like, my fault because, Cam can't be held responsible for taking care of his property. I wouldn't be begging you guys for a new phone. Yo, Lisa, oh, Granny, thank you for the gifted channel membership. W's to you, my dear. Really, really appreciate it. Guys, we give W's in the chat when people give channel memberships. We just had a heck of a spy stream right before this. We were just in spy stream for the last 2 hours where we were listening to Sophie Lewis talk about how in the queer feminist utopian future, there will be massive orgies and everyone will get fisted by their washing machine. I wish I was exaggerating that, but I actually just heard that was actually real. We have a clip of Sophie Lewis, queer Marxist feminist, saying flat out in the queer utopia, everyone will be a sex worker and that there will be orgies everywhere and everything will be erotic and people get fisted by their washing machines. I'm not kidding. She's fucking said that. You guys missed that she said getting fisted by a washing machine? How the fuck could you have missed that? I'm going to clip it. Don't worry. I'm going to clip it. I'm the only person on the internet with that clip, by the way. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nice to see you.
I'm going to clip it. Don't worry. Just not right now. I mean, you just can't top a queer Marxist saying getting fisted by a washing machine. Like, you can't, like, on the level of clips, it's like, we get weird shit all the time, but this is like a new level of weird for even Sophie. Guys, please like the video on the way in if you would not mind. There is a shocking disparity between the number of people watching right now and the number of people who like the video. The more you guys like the video, the more people are going to join us in the chat. The more people who join us in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. So please like the video on the way in the door. It's really important. Helps me break out of the YouTube shadow ban and all that good stuff. I would really, really appreciate it. Karlyn, I wish you could have seen the mayor out there last night announcing to her good friends the curfew was lifted and they could go back in front of the facility. Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, it was the mayor, not the governor. I misappropriated that one, I suppose. Yeah, I think that lifting that curfew was a mistake myself. Well, you know what? Listen, I'm of two minds about it. On one hand, practically speaking, lifting the curfew was probably a bad idea. But on the other hand, we get protest coverage. So is it really a bad idea? Is it really? It may seem like a bad idea because they're probably going to start rioting again and cause all sorts of nonsense and chaos. And they're going to be good and pissed off because they just spent a couple of days in jail. But like, we get entertainment and we get to have protest coverage. And I like protest coverage. You guys like protest coverage. Everyone likes protest coverage. So some might say it's a bad thing that the curfew got lifted. I would say it's a good thing. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna go after Cam again? You're gonna go after Cam? Ask him, can you guys ask Cam if Cam has picked a specific topic to debate me on from the 26 plus topics I proposed to him off the top of my head? Can someone please go ask Cam? Hey Cam, you said that debating the left wasn't a real topic. So Karlyn made a list of 26 topics and tagged you in it on Twitter. Have you selected one or several of those topics that you would like to debate her on? Because she made a pretty long, extensive list. And do you want to debate any of those, or are you just a massive pussy? I think you should ask him that if you feel like it, but don't spam the chat or anything. Don't raid. Don't be dicks about it. Just ask him and see what he says. Yeah, that Stephen Greer video last night was crazy, honestly. Stephen Greer is like so fucking over it. He's like, I don't give a fuck anymore and I'm just saying whatever I want.
Sorry, I'm right where you want to be. Same vision. It's a good spot. Let's try to get this.
Yeah, I don't know, Evan. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are with the washing machine. It's a good question, but I would have outed myself if I had asked it, so I couldn't do that. Guys, make sure to get your protest bingo card. You can find it in the pinned post if you want to.
I started that. I mean, but I was
Cam had to ask his girlfriend because she wants him home and to not get beat up anymore. Cam had to ask his girlfriend if he could debate me on a topic. What a whipped fucking cuck, man. I swear to God. I don't even need to ask my husband to do anything. Cam has to ask his girlfriend permission to have a debate with a woman. Yeah, gay. Cam. Gay. Gay. I mean, I would say here is pretty likely. I would say here is, reasonably likely. I haven't heard of anything other than that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might have something to do on Friday. Hey guys, I gotta go chat. I gotta go say something to Victor real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play though, but I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. I got a surprise for you guys, but I'm not telling you what it is right now. But I've got a surprise, and you guys are going to like it. Yes, it's whatnot. Yep. Yep. It is. Yep. I know you guys want to know, but you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. What the fuck is protein soda? Only the most amazing invention in the history of humanity, and I happen to have one right here. And it is amazing. It has 100 calories, 25 grams of protein, and no carbs or sugar, and it tastes like an orange creamsicle. This is basically the nectar of the gods, right here. It's just like the greatest invention in the history of humanity. No, you guys aren't going to know what the surprise is on Friday. You're going to find out what the surprise is on Saturday, okay? You guys are going to find out what the surprise is on Saturday. So you're not going to miss anything on Friday. I promise you. You will find out what it is on Saturday. Fascist soda. Yep, fascist soda.
I mean, they would say, yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, so we're, like, deprived. I think, like, between walls
I mean, it tastes like an orange creamsicle, so yeah, it's a little sweet because an orange creamsicle is sweet. Well, protein coffee is also pretty good. I got a whole bunch of that stuff too. No, you should not skip your cousin's wedding. The surprise will still be relevant after you get back. It's okay. We're just chilling and watching protest coverage, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Status Quo News is scheduled to go live. Oh, now Status Quo News has changed it till 9 p.m. So we got another half hour till they show up. Yo, we got a super chat from Snow Chris. Thank you so much, Snow Chris, for the super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Dr. Karlyn. I'm new and so far I love your content. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Snow Chris. I want to make sure that you know that if you are new to my work, exposing the left, the very best place to start is actually a section on my Substack called New to My Work, which is normally where you see the spy stream image, but we just did spy stream. So that's why it's there right now. The New to My Work is up in the corner for the moment. Looks like this. Click on that, and I will put the link in the chat. Make sure you watch the re-education class. This is totally free. It's 90 minutes long. It's like over a dozen clips from far left training, so you can hear directly from them what they're saying, and I just like explain the language and break it down. You really should watch this if you are new to my work. I know it's 90 minutes long, but it's totally free. You guys can watch it whenever you want. If you like that one, I have a 4-hour expanded version called How to Speak Socialist. And if you want to know more about the left's most dystopian ideology, which is queer Marxism, I have an hour-long lecture that is about the evolution of queer Marxism in America to lead up to all of the queer activism that we see in the world today. So that is all available totally for free on my Substack for everyone that's new to my work. If you want a crash course into what they are doing, and just to try to make it a little bit easier, because I know sometimes it can be a lot to kind of like start to understand what the language of the left means. So those are your resources, guys. I hope you use them. What's that? What is the, okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. Oh, that you're just sharing that out with people, Chicken Spawn. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, there's drumming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd the sound go? BG's talking to someone. No! BG, come back. Come back, BG. Come back. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. The sound's off. We have no other stream. Well, this is a good time to remind you guys to like the video, please. There's a shocking disparity between... Oh, there's a queer. There's a queer right there. Queer in the middle of the camera. There's a shocking disparity between the number of people watching the video and the number of people who have liked the video. So guys, please make sure you introduce yourself to the like button. You can shake the like button's hand, give it a high five, put your arm around it, kiss on the cheek, slap on the ass. Whatever you want to do, just do something to the like button, please. Let's get those numbers up. The more people like the video, the more YouTube is going to recommend it, the more people who join us, all that good stuff. I'm just talking because BG turned the sound off because he's talking to someone. No. We don't do any of that conservative retard shit here. No. YouTube is gay today. No notifications again. So YouTube is not sending out notifications again. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Whatever. Can't do nothing about it. Apparently, the Denver Communists did a Zoom call tonight on their opposition to individual terrorism. Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. We've already outed them talking about that. Guys, if you have any questions about the far left, this is a topic that we study every single day on this channel, regardless of what's in the news cycle or if there's protest coverage or not. So if you guys have questions about why the left does what it does, if they are serious questions and not owning the lib bullshit, please make sure you ask them in the chat. I'm willing to answer any questions you guys have about this. I've been covering the anti-ICE protests longer than anyone since January of 2025. And so I'm happy to answer any questions. I know. I love me some protest coverage too. We're just waiting for BG to turn the sound back on his stream because he turned it off, which means he's talking to someone. But it's going to be back at some point. We don't have anyone else to watch right now. We are waiting for Status Quo News to come back on. And so Status Quo News should be live in 20 minutes. They said they were going to be live at 8:30 and now they've changed it to 9. That's okay, Grandma Nay. It's all good. It's all good. You don't have to spend all your time doing this like I do. There's some Antifa right there. Let's see. How many people in black do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy's wearing pink. Technically 5. There's another one. Mask. Gas mask. 6. So I would say the Antifa, there's a couple more right there, 7, 8. The Antifa are starting to arrive, is what I would say. The Antifa are starting to arrive. Yep, they let them all go, and they've lifted the curfew, so they can protest into the wee hours of the night. There is no longer a curfew. Cam was trying to explain how the left was funded, but not great after my question. What did Cam say about how the left is funded? Would Cam like to quote his colleague Katie Daviscourt, who said, whether you like her or hate her, Karlyn is right about mutual aid? Like, would Cam like to... Is Cam questioning his colleague, Katie Daviscourt, when she said on Twitter explicitly that I am right about mutual aid and that all of my reporting is accurate? Cam doesn't even know how the left is funded. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Of course not. Of course not. But guys, he won't debate me because he is just so far above me. Do they use real leftists on Jubilee? They do not use people who are relevant in the far left activist ecosystem. They use content. They use people who are playing communist on the internet to make content. Now, I do think that these people do believe in these ideas, but are the people they use on Jubilee really the most dangerous communists? No. They're playing a role on the internet. They're being a content creator on the internet. And generally speaking, people who are like lefty content creators on the internet aren't really taken seriously in regards to like far left activism. Like, the left doesn't take Vosh seriously. And I know Hassan Piker showed up the other day, but, like, Hassan Piker doesn't show up to real things. Like, we watch the real shit on this channel. Like what Hassan Piker was doing was a publicity stunt. It was to get attention. It was to make content. Jubilee is about getting attention and making content. It's not really about, like, the most hardcore activists in the system. So, are they real leftists? Yeah, I mean, I think in theory they're real leftists, but are they the ones that I'm worried about? No, because they're content creators on the internet. And it's just like, they are not the ones driving the agenda, is what I'm saying. We are interested in the people driving the agenda. Cheers, guys. Protein soda win. I just had to give my husband drugs. Don't tell anyone. Victor looked at me. He's like, what the fuck? I'm lying. I would never do that. My husband would never do drugs. Don't smoke weed. Victor looked at me like... It's essential oils. Yeah, it's essential oils. What the fuck did you guys think I was talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Victor that he's really Mexican. That was another thing they said on my Twitter space last night. Good. Alex Jones should be calling for the impeachment of Trump. Good. Alex Jones, W.
Now you're going to shoot Mike Cheryl. How you doing? Thank you.
Uh-oh, sound off again. Sound off. The other night when the curfew was still on, did you see that BG got arrested? Yeah, I saw that everyone got arrested and the cops beat the shit out of one of the journalists and stole all this stuff and broke his glasses and stuff. And that really fucking sucks. And this is why, even though I do not like the left, I also do not like the police. Because, guys, the police beat the shit out of conservative journalists. You guys understand this, right? The police arrested and beat the shit out of conservative journalists. The police, like, just because I don't like the left, my reason for disliking the police is different than the leftist reason for disliking the police, okay? The police are not always the good guy. The police are not always going to protect you. The police are not always your friend. Sometimes the police are going to kick the shit out of you, put you in the hospital, break your glasses, and steal your shit just for you being there doing your job as a journalist. So let's just keep that in mind. That was some bullshit right there. The fact that Trump wasn't on the fucking phone to New Jersey to be like, what the fuck did you do? Let them go. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. They're journalists, you fucking retard. Without you don't know what's going on. You do not have free speech here. I don't give a fuck what you believe. You do not have free speech here. I don't want any of this white lives matter bullshit. I don't want it here. It is my channel. This is my fascist dictatorship. If I don't want your bullshit antagonism that has nothing to do with what's going on, I will put you in a 5-minute timeout. If you continue to whine and fucking complain about it, I will deport your ass from the channel. You are in my house. You do not have free speech here. No more fucking whining. Conservative men, man. Swear to God. And these aren't even liberals, you fucking retard. Antifa.
Once they're done with these interviews, I just talked with people at the family time. It seems that ICE is not shut up on this treatment, that they're still brutalizing people inside. They haven't let up. They get mad and then they get a smirk and then they go inside and they terrorize our people. So this isn't over. I need to take a nap. I need to take a drink, but I need to have some energy up here when they finish these interviews. I need somebody to pick up the bass. I need someone to start chanting. We need them to hear us inside before they get told to go to bed. So let's get started. We need to start getting things going. Okay, cool. I need to sleep. Bye-bye.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Is Roy still whining? Uh-oh. No, not yet. BG did get arrested, but he's out now, so it's okay.
Say you want me in the mirror, tryna hide my feelings to you. Don't wanna argue, not with you. Tell me why you're so in denial. Hold me close, don't tell me goodnight. All you got is happy. Tell me why you're happy. I'm ready.
Yep. I know. I'm so sorry. I wish I wasn't. I really do. I wish I wasn't, but I am. We've talked 20 minutes. Oh, W, American woman. W's to you, my dear. W's to you. Okay, guys, it's getting dark. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Very violent.
Yo, we got a super chat from Winning. Thanks so much, Winning, for the super chat. Are we tired of losing yet? So much losing at my second job thanks to all the losing. Not too Neo MAGA doesn't, not too bad Neo MAGA doesn't shut up and actually listen, bro. I know. But what can we do, right? What can we do? I appreciate the super chat very much. Sorry you have to work at your second job right now. That sucks, bro. But we're holding down the fort for you. You're talking about May Day 2028. Does he know what it is? Does he even have any idea it's happening? Okay, so we have some adjustments that need to happen with you. Excuse me, is the performance from the other day over? None of this is a performance, dude. All of this is very real. All of this is real. All of this is real. But it does look as though the police are backing off, and it does look like the curfew has been lifted, and it does look like Antifa's going to be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. So I guess we're going to find out what they do with that freedom. Oh. Yeah, gender is also a performance. Yeah, true. Yep. Damn, that sounds good, Kristen. Really? I didn't see it. Is it in the group chat? I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, honestly. Okay, cool, Sam. Someone needs to light a fire on or dumpster on fire or something. I agree. I would love to see them light a dumpster on fire. Might still be a little early for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jake Lang says this, huh? Jake Lang says he's gonna fight Dave the Viking, a leader of Antifa, on July 4th at the White House. Why not? You know what? What? Okay, Jake. Okay. Why not, Jake? Okay. It would be entertaining. You can't deny that. It would be entertaining. So fine. No. Again, listen, rule number 3 of the chat is no conservative retardation here. This entire post, this entire chat is conservative retardation. No, these are not Democrats. These are communists. Those are not the same thing. Only literal retards think Democrats are fascists and racists or Nazis. This is all actually stupid, and you need to smarten up if you're going to be in my chat. I'm very sorry. We have standards here. What's going on? Yeah, Belly Ray v. Chandler. White House lawn, July 4th. They did put some more fences up. They did. They're like, we're putting bigger ass fences. See, this is, guys, this is actually fucking smart. This is what they did in Minnesota. They just put up some giant fucking fences. What were they doing for, like, I mean, listen, you got to give them credit for, like, learning from their past mistakes, because when the police brought in those barricades, that was fuck off stupid. And then the police learned, and they're like, listen, this barricade thing isn't going to work because Antifa is going to steal them and then throw them at us. So let's install some fencing. This is a much better plan, actually. We're still waiting for Status Quo News to go live, guys. Now they're saying to go live at 9:15. Oh, they're yelling. Thanks, Sam.
There's children in there, you fuck! Fuck you, pussy! Fuck you!
I would totally fight Cam. I would do this. I would do this. I would totally fight Cam Higbee on the White House lawn. I 100% would do this. 100%. Me in a purse versus Cam Higbee. July 4th, White House lawn. Yeah, I would bring a deadly weapon of a purse to the White House. True. True, I would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Status Quo is live. Status Quo is live. Let's go to Status Quo. Let's see what they're doing.
This is day 13. Day 13. Outside of Delaney Hall. Back outside of Delaney Hall.
We'll put BG above my head so we can keep an eye on him.
When the mayor called off the curfew, protesters were out here celebrating. They were able to then march down to right here where you've seen in front of Delaney Hall. So I'm very exhausted mentally, physically.
No one cares about your feelings, bro.
We wanted to show you guys we're back out here live and show you the vibe and the feel. Everybody's just kind of hanging out. It's people are dancing and drawing chalk on the sidewalk, on the street, behind the barricades. We'll get in there in a bit. I want to read some updates.
Okay, we got BG above my head now, so we have both angles.
Like button, share the live stream. We are back live outside of Delaney
No,
Hall.
Cam would not be able to use this selfie stick. That'd be a
13.
weapon. No, that would be retarded.
Okay,
a purse is not a weapon. A selfie stick is.
Jordan sent me.
Because they are showing their solidarity with the people of the global south. That's what it is.
There are still some prisoners that are part of the hunger strike, but all prisoners are still on labor strike. The labor strike is what is applying pressure to Geo Group because when prisoners refuse to work, they have to pay for new vendors to do the work the prisoners are refusing to do.
Yeah,
which cuts
true,
into their
true,
profits.
David, true story. Yep,
billions of dollars that they're making, because it's all about the money, of course.
True story.
We know this. Sick prisoners' medical conditions are getting worse inside. Leading organizers are hearing about growing stomach infections and respiratory issues.
Mm-hmm.
Also, prisoners are raising concerns about the water. That it tastes really bad. Organizers want the water testers, but people are not allowed inside to visit. So protesters cleaned out the tent that the FBI ransacked, and Essex County is putting up new sides to the mutual aid tent. We'll walk down there. I'll show you guys a little bit of the tent. It's a little bit further down the road. What else? they're saying tons of people are reaching out saying they are going to replace items that the FBI destroyed when they ransacked it. So a lot of people from the community all over New Jersey, New York, surrounding area are providing the donations again. That were in the mutual aid tent, which was known as the Radical Hospitality tent. That was up there before the protest, before all of this got started. So people are going to replace those items that were destroyed. Today, a male prisoner got married inside the prison. The prisoner has significant medical issues that have caused him to be hospitalized for several times. He's been in there for close to a year. Now, these are updates that we're getting from people who are in touch with people inside, with their loved ones. Again, guys, smash the like button, share this live stream. This is day 13 that we are live outside of Delaney Hall. All right, some other updates. In a hearing today, DHS Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen portrayed ICE as the real victims at Delaney Hall, claiming he has had ICE officers bit, hit, and scratched. He's watching our videos. He sees what his ICE agents are doing. They've done worse. Way worse. State police, too. Let's not forget about state police. Also, he was saying ICE officers have been threatened to be killed. All right, New Jersey Congresswoman Analia Mejia grilled Mark Wayne Mullen on the medical issues inside the prison and whether DHS checks how many prisoners have cancer, diabetes, heart disease, and other illness. Mullen couldn't answer. Mejia also asked if it's true that it takes a week or more for sick prisoners to receive medical care. Mullen couldn't answer. Mejia asked if DHS would allow New Jersey health inspectors full access to Delaney Hall. Mullen refused to promise full access. Why? What are you guys hiding? New Jersey Congresswoman Powell described to Mullen her visit at Delaney Hall and seen moldy bread, moldy lunch meat, and filthy water. She asked him if he will guarantee New Jersey health inspectors can have full access to Delaney Hall to inspect. Once again, he refused to promise full access. Governor Mikey Sherrill, who is trying to make people forget she just unleashed her state police to violently brutalize unarmed protesters, posted on social media that ICE is still denying entry to Delaney Hall. And she met with families of prisoners last night. She said they told her alarming stories of unsafe, inhumane, and unconstitutional conditions. Detainees are being denied access to proper medical care and medication, violence and intimidation, and threats of losing phone and video access.
Oh no.
Visitation privileges.
That's just too
being
bad.
taken away, and deeply troubling accounts of detainees.
Maybe they should be deported.
Deportation papers with no translation. Also, as you guys see, traffic is flowing back on the road again outside of Delaney Hall. Trucks, cars going by. And you also see they have the concrete barriers to keep protesters inside there. The free speech zone.
Hey guys, guess what? Guess what? Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. I'm not going to tell you who and I'm not going to tell you where, but it's very exciting because I don't know. I don't think I should share this information. Well, I'm going to share it in generalities, but I'm not going to tell you who and I'm not going to tell you where. We are about to have a community member get elected to a public office where they are going to use my information and resources to make sure that when a bill is written, it is actually fucking anti-communist. I'm not going to tell you who, I'm not going to tell you where. It is a secret community member that is going to get elected to public office. You think the Groypers are the only ones infiltrating? You think the Groypers are the only ones infiltrating? Karlyn's irrelevant. Oh, am I? Oh, am I, Cam Higby? Am I really, Cam? Am I really? Which elected officials are using Cam Higby's advice to write laws? Just saying.
And yeah, creating free speech zones and curfews.
Let's go! Let's go!
Democratic Majority Leader tweeted out taking credit, saying, "We have secured the release of an 18-year-old female prisoner from Delaney Hall who missed her prom. Organizers left when we brought it up and said Jeffries and Democratic leadership had nothing to do with it." So those are the updates we have for you. So I'm going to make my way into the free speech zone now. So again, smash the like button, share the live stream, and if you are not yet a member, become a member. Statuscoup.com/join. You are not seeing this coverage anywhere else. You are not hearing.
Hey guys, while Status Coup is doing an ask for money, let's give W's to Shiga Logo, sending in a gifted channel membership. Really appreciate that, bro. Guys, if you want the community to love you, gifting channel memberships is one of the very best ways to support my work. Although I didn't have an official channel membership goal today because we're doing let me just be brass tacks about this. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours today. And I'm going to do protest coverage late into the night for you guys, and we're going to have a real good time. If you guys appreciate this protest coverage that I'm bringing you, I would love to get up to 100 gifted channel memberships today. We only have 44 more to go to hit that goal. So if you guys really want to make the chat happy, gift out some channel memberships. Channel members get perks like access to my spy streams, where we go inside a live leftist training. We literally just did a spy stream a couple hours ago. You can still access the archive of it if you missed it, or if you get awarded a channel membership today and you want to go back or whatever, so you can watch it on demand. But Malcolm's in with the 5. Thank you so much, Malcolm. W's to you, good sir. Guys, I'm completely independently funded. Unlike Cam Higby and his Zionist friends, I don't work for Turning Point USA. I don't take money from Israel. I don't take money from any political group on the left or the right. It is very important to me that my work stays funded by normal people outside of the political ecosystem, because I want to be in a position to show you guys evidence that no one else is showing you. I want to be in a position to just give you guys all the information I have access to, making this information as publicly available to everyone as I can, so that the public has access to direct information about the left, not just with protest coverage, although that's important, but we covered Antifa propaganda over the last 2 days that no one else is reading. We cover things that are going on the far left before anyone else even knows that they're happening. I've been doing anti-ICE coverage longer than anyone else. We started this in January of 2025 when it was not in the news cycle. Most of conservative media, including Cam Higby, only started it in June of 2025 when it entered the news cycle. We knew all that shit was coming for months and months and months and months and months. So when you follow my content, you will be weeks, months, and sometimes even years ahead of conservative media. You will know what's coming before anyone else. and you will see into the bowels of this subculture how insane it really is, because it's so much worse than what people are telling you. But welcome, guys. And if you can't afford to give, like the video, please. That would be rad.
So you still see vehicles inside. So I'm not sure. I haven't seen any vehicles coming out of this gate anymore. I'm not sure. There's definitely got to be a back gate, or maybe they're going out the side.
At least the music's okay tonight. Are you guys still fucking around in Cam's chat? What's going on? I'm not looking at Cam's chat, guys.
So
I have no idea what's going on.
Find RJ, who started all this, all the drawings here. He said that they got chalk delivered early in the morning. Chalk was delivered, so he had a shit ton of chalk. Also, Ian Austin is here. We'll talk to him in a little
Oh, that
bit.
guy's an agitator. Good, he's back. That will make for entertainment.
A lot of independent journalists here. Just hanging, like I said, everybody's just hanging out. It's a nice, chill vibe. People are talking, being, happy to be in front of Delaney Hall again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back, status quo. Come back. Oh, they're gone. Okay, we'll go to BG. We'll go to BG while we're waiting. Oh, wait, are they back? They're back. Never mind. They're back.
Where was that? We were in Michigan, right? Right? All right, everyone. We got a special guest here, Dr. Abdul Saeed.
Doctor.
All right, from Michigan. We sat down in a
Michigan.
restaurant. I forgot the name of the restaurant.
Ooh, what's this?
But we sat down a couple of months ago and we
Someone's
spoke.
arguing with a priest on
Michelle
BG
did the
stream.
interview. Why did you want to come here to New Jersey?
Well, I think it's really important to bear witness when things like this happen. These are our tax dollars that are being used, $185 billion of our taxes being given to a private prison contractor that is abusing people who are being illegally detained. And then when they dare to fight back, they're being threatened to be shipped to another facility further away from their families, the worst of the worst, apparently. And now our representatives in the Senate want to vote to give ICE another $72 billion, give their donors another handout, operating the same kind of bullshit private prisons that we're seeing here. None of this is justifiable. We need to abolish both private prisons and abolish ICE. And this is all being done with our tax dollars. And I want folks to understand, this is money that could be used to give you health care. $72 billion. To put in perspective, we could eliminate the entire medical debt of our whole country, all $225 billion for a penny on the dollar. So you're talking about what, $2.5 billion? They want to give $72 billion for this? Now ask yourself if you feel safer. Ask yourself if you feel like
I would
this
feel
is actually
safer if
in
they
your
were all
interest.
deported.
Go
Yeah.
ask Alex Preddy's family if folks are safer because of it. None of this is happening.
One in the chat if you would feel safer if all illegals were deported from the country. 2 in the chat if you would not feel safer with all illegals deported from the country.
Humane treatment of folks in this country under the
I was
power of
ready
a
for US Senate
paramilitary
in
force
Michigan.
that is answerable only to one person, the President of the United States. And look, I'm here from Michigan, and in Michigan, they just bought a facility in Romulus, Michigan, which is the same city where the airport is, and they're setting up to do exactly the same shit. So I went to Minneapolis to understand what's happening there. I came here to understand what's happening here, because all of us need to understand what's happening in our name under the authority of our representatives, and we can do so much better.
I mean, you've been seeing what's been happening here. It wasn't so. At first, it was ICE. I mean, let's get back to Geo Group. This protest wouldn't have happened if Geo Group, that makes billions of dollars, would have just made the conditions better and fed them better food. So, but also, how do you feel about the governor's response to the protest?
So here's the thing, right?
And to ICE, I mean, she says a lot of hard words about ICE and about the president, whatever. But ICE was brutalizing protesters for many days, and nothing was said. And then the state police came in and brutalized protesters and journalists even worse than what ICE did. What do you think about the governor's?
So let's talk about Geo Group, right? Because Geo Group is a private prison contractor. Their leadership, like leadership of most private prison contractors, donate to Republicans. Y'all remember Doge, where they cut down
that thing that doesn't exist anymore?
What are we talking about here? Waste, fraud, and abuse. So it's just really important for us to understand that Geo Group has no business operating, because this is our tax dollars that they're pocketing in their back pocket. Now, they have an incentive to keep that money in their back pocket. And so they deliberately deny folks that are under their custody medical care, healthy food. And when they dare to stand up and say, actually, this is government money that you've been given to make sure that we are kept in humane conditions, when they dare to stand up against this, you see the consequences. Now, it's important to understand that no local officials have the responsibility to work with ICE. And it's important for us to make sure that ICE, right, is abolished, but also that anybody and everybody, right, is not involved in normalizing ICE activity.
Any comment on the governor's state police response here?
I'll be honest, not my state, and I don't know enough about New Jersey state politics. I wasn't here for this, but I just think it's really important that we allow people freedom of speech, that we do not stand in the way of people who protest, that we don't brutalize people who are standing up for their basic First Amendment rights and standing up against illegal detentions and the mistreatment of people under detention.
Thank you very much. Is there anything else you would like to mention? Talk about anything coming up?
Listen, this is ICE and private prison contracts in some brutal intersection. Neither of these things should be legal. ICE needs to be abolished, and private prisons need to be abolished.
Very much.
They're going to try to fuck us up, and we're going to fuck them up, aren't we? Yes, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, y'all.
All right, everyone. So again, Dr. Abdul
They having a
Saeed,
concert?
wish I had, was better prepared. Jordan did send me questions. Let me get to those. I forgot about those. Again, smash the like button, share the live stream. Day 13 outside of Delaney Hall. Well, not technically. Hey. Huh? Yeah.
Guys, if you're just joining us, please make sure you mount the like button on the way in the door. We are watching live coverage outside the Delaney Hall ICE Detention Center in New Jersey. The curfew has been lifted. Antifa can protest all night long. There is a fuck ton of them out there. We got Status Quo News on the main screen. We got BG on the scene above my head. And we're just enjoying some protest coverage to see what's going to happen tonight. Please like the video so YouTube recommends the content to more people. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
As a risk concern, will all be traumatized. Fucking Newark.
What are we voting for HT for? What did HT do now? I'm almost afraid to ask.
That said, there's no parking from 8 o'clock on.
Oh, no parking. Uh-oh.
Albeit probably unconstitutional and definitely fucking unethical and definitely douchebaggery.
Douchebaggery.
Now would be a time to go move it.
They're like, go move your cars, assholes. Yeah, that's definitely a queer right there. That's definitely a queer.
But we were wondering, like, why aren't there cars here? This is weird. Now there are no
cars. So I think Avenue P and Wilson. I don't think I have to move my car, but it seems like they're towing cars.
They're towing cars. Oh shit. See, another reason I'm not going down there. Another reason. It's too much of a hassle.
On the microphone because it's just me.
Too much of a hassle. Sorry, guys.
Somebody who was arrested.
Not getting my car towed for you. It's not going to happen.
For the attorney wants to talk to you.
So they basically just have an open mic anyone can go up and use, I guess, to make announcements or whatnot.
One second, guys, getting the call.
Let's go to BG to see what's going on over there. Till Status Quo News gets their shit together.
You've been to Minneapolis too, right? So how is it different? How is it the same from what you're doing?
We've seen ICE try to retrench, ICE leadership try to retrench, this administration try to retrench, but it does not hide the foundational immorality at the heart of what they're doing. Like, this is not about a few of the worst bad apples. This is about trying to weaponize government against the idea of immigration itself, and trying to weaponize government.
Okay, they're walking around now in Status Quo. Let's see what's going on. Come on, bro. Get it together. Come on. It's going to be okay. Get it together.
Pop on there live on YouTube.
What's going on in Cam's chat? Are you guys voting for HT in Cam's chat or something? Oh, another interview. Oh, here's this asshole.
Ian Austin. How are you feeling?
This is a guy who keeps yelling and getting shot with rubber bullets.
I feel a little bit weird today, honestly, like, they let us in last night, which we didn't, sort of at the last minute. I mean, literally last minute. I think it was decided at after 8:40 that we were going to be allowed in at 9 o'clock. Yeah. You
something about that? So I don't know if you saw, there was a protest scheduled for today outside the mayor's house. It was a noise demo.
Or their actual house
here in Newark. Yeah. So it was scheduled for 8:30 outside his house. I think the mayor. Yeah, I think once he got word of that or found out, I think that's when he maybe lifted the curfew. That's just speculation.
So it was for yesterday.
So yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's interesting because I mean the mayor, like, I'm not from here, but everyone says he's a pretty popular guy. So that wouldn't surprise me. But it's like I don't even know. Oh yeah, well it's interesting, that we were let in here last night. Man, this music is so freaking loud.
What are they? Yeah. What are they saying about me?
Wait, like, do you want to?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I got you.
Yeah.
Causing all sorts of problems for me. My own chat is causing problems for me. I'm just trying to sit here and paint my nails. My chat is starting a war with Cam Higby's chat. Just trying to relax, bro. Just trying to relax.
You know what? I'll come in frame. I'll come in frame with you. I'll come in frame with you. Hold on.
Bot, then smoke a fucking cigarette. Jesus Christ.
So,
yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah. As I was saying before, I don't necessarily actually know. It's
well,
like a little bit
they think that's the same thing,
weird
don't they?
right now, or maybe that's my explanation is weird.
I
was saying last night, we didn't know until the last minute, but they let us back in. And that was a little weird, and we came back up and it was, as we're approaching, it was so interesting. They had lines of Newark police lined up, like seemingly, I don't know, intimidating. Or
there are no
form
ranks,
of intimidation.
you idiot.
It was like,
no
like,
ranks, not
you guys
hierarchical.
just are taking this action, like trying to reverse some of the horrible decisions that were made. And then instead of like, and the mayor's office is marching us down here, but still the police are lined up in all these rows. And it's like, they can't even let us back into a new designated free speech zone without like sort of flexing their muscles, and it just felt a little weird. And it seems like today, there's probably about the same people as last night, actually, but like everybody's sort of getting a lay of the land. Like, okay, what is this new situation? We've got these new barricades, and a lot of people that haven't been here the last couple of days that are back here now, and so like figuring out what was going on, and in a lot of ways, there is a lot of like I think connection happening tonight of people that have been through a lot over the last week, and
yes, it's been deeply traumatic. For
connecting on a human level, and it's obviously the biggest deal is that the people inside can hear us now when we're chanting. So that's and like that's what we're here for in the beginning. So
that's the guy.
The First Amendment stuff matters, but it's also a side topic.
That is the guy.
Absolutely. I see some. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a guard that came over?
Well, I don't know, but that is the deputy mayor's office. Yeah. But, you want to go get it.
Okay. Let's go. All right, we'll get back to Ian in a little while. I think this is about the vehicles.
Baby. We're getting there.
Who the fuck are you? Doesn't mean shit to me. It doesn't mean nothing to me.
He's a really reasonable, respectable man right there. Asking you guys questions.
Y'all cared about their safety then? You weren't outside. It was all the white boys, and then they sent all the cops of color out here.
Cops of color. Oh, they want them to go inside the free speech zone. This is going to go real well. Does PG have better audio?
All of a sudden, Newark PD is only black and brown people. That shit's crazy. I've never seen that.
Not really, honestly. Yep, cops of color mean traitors. Exactly. Well done.
Are you willing to say what you were?
Traitors to the working class.
It's not about what you get to tell us to be in the street. Niggas are grown now.
Yeah, I lost about 65 pounds. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're welcome. I know it's the thing everyone cares the most about.
She don't want niggas in the street, so now she's saying we going in and out.
All right, so seems like protesters want to extend. They want to extend the free speech zone themselves.
Oh, they're extend. I love it.
So you have
the protesters are not ignoring the free speech zone, guys. They're not ignoring the free speech zone. The protesters are merely extending the free speech zone. You have to love the Orwellian nature of it all. Well played, Status Quo. Well played indeed.
All right, I don't know what the fuck.
What's going on?
Run, really unexpected.
Run! What are you doing?
This, from what I know, this might just be a Geo group. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on.
What's going on? Yo, are they stealing a barricade already? Yo, let's go! They're already stealing the barricades. go. They're taking the barrels away.
You're not here to do that. You're not here to do that. Yo, these people are brutalizing people on the inside.
Let's go. Like the video, guys. Come on, like the video.
Looking for a concentration camp.
Concentration camp. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts in the chat. Concentration camp mentioned. Hitler mentioned lightning bolts, please, in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat. What the fuck, asshole? Ah, that was status coup, not me. That's status coup. Let's go to BG until they fix the fucking sound. What the fuck?
We want ICE off of our streets. We want justice. We want peace. We want ICE.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, their sound is down. We're gonna go BG.
We want ICE off of our streets.
Status quo's gotta get their shit together.
Shut down Delaney Hall! 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 Shut down Delaney Hall!
Guys, I see a shocking, and I mean shocking, lack of lightning bolts in the chat. The rule is that when we have a mention of Hitler, Holocaust, or concentration camps, we get lightning bolt emojis in the chat. I really need to see you guys. Come on, I need to see more participation here. If you would be so kind. Thank you.
Shut down Delaney Hall! 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 Shut down Delaney Hall!
You were spamming them in cam chat. Okay, that's productive. Good job, bot.
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Everyone has a lightning bolt emoji.
Freedom all! Freedom strikers! Freedom all!
That's a GOP tribe.
Thank you guys. Well done. Well done. Much better.
This is what counterinsurgency looks like.
Counterinsurgency. Oh, there's Ian. There's that fucker who's doing all the yelling.
You guys are on the wrong side of this one. I'm sorry. This is the time to look in the mirror.
Trading their own brothers in the United States, though, so they serve and protect the community.
This is what peaceful protest looks like. You're not going to stand somewhere and tell us this is peaceful protest.
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall!
Shut down
Delaney Hall! Delaney Hall! Delaney Hall! Delaney Hall! Delaney Hall! Delaney Hall!
This is peaceful. Peaceful does not mean not disruptive. Do not let
Peaceful does not mean not disruptive. That's what he just said.
Fuck you.
Peaceful does not mean not disruptive. Okay.
Quit your job! People!
Kill yourself.
People! You literally doing what Hitler did! You are literally doing what Hitler did!
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job.
Yo!
Quit your job.
We got a $20 Rumble rant from Mark's Lives. Thank you so much, sir, over on Rumble. When the communists win, we will know all the chants. We already do know all the chants. Yup, we're all going to be chanting in the communist utopia. Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate the super chat.
What's that, man?
Chico Logo, in with the gifted channel membership. W's to you. Really appreciate all the support, bro. You rock.
It's crazy how I maybe see 3 white men in this crowd of police officers.
Finally, someone said it.
It's clear to me that y'all have never read a book about history. How y'all overseas some slave catchers. Yeah.
Slave catchers. They just called them slave catchers. You hear that?
Latin man.
They just said they were slave catchers.
Black man in the back.
We talked about that earlier today.
Woman right in the front. Y'all look like my family. And at the same time, yeah, you are. It's human race. But y'all really don't know what the hell this human race is about. Y'all can't look in the sky for 2 seconds. Look up at the sky, at the stars that are out there. There's infinite possibilities out there.
Slave catchers is a bingo item. Excellent job, Sam. Excellent job.
And y'all chose to pick up a gun rather than hold hands with your community. That shit is crazy. And every single day, your family members probably think about that shit too. Some of them probably are ashamed that you have police officers. They probably don't. Your community doesn't fuck with you either. Maybe a lot of you grew up in Newark too. And you
really?
Don't care
Good
about
job, Spam. Or Ham. What are we calling him now? Is it Spam or Ham? I don't even know. Good job, Ham. Well done. Good job.
The people holding us back are right there in the middle.
Should we A-log Cam's stream at some point tonight? Should we just show Cam's stream and just like mock him relentlessly as he tries to do protest coverage? One in the chat if we can do that. Ooh, it's a bad idea. Not right now because something important is happening, but when there is a lull in coverage, one in the chat if we should just totally A-log Cam Higby's stream. 2 in the chat if that's a bad idea. Let me know. Only 1 vote, bot.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Fuck 12 means the cops. The cops are 12.
12.
Why is it a bad idea, Great Otis?
What do y'all even do with your paycheck? You just fill your apartments with sad shit.
Why is Otis saying no?
Do your job. Stand for something.
We can take a look at it and make fun of him at least. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yup, ACAB means 1312. Correct. Correct. Reason, okay. Cool. Wow. Wow. That's a chance. All right. All right. All right. All right.
You are Nazis.
Nazis.
You are Nazis. You are Nazis. You are Nazis. You are Nazis. You are Nazis. You are Nazis.
It takes like 30 of you to stand around and do nothing.
That's where.
This is what it looks like to shut it down.
It's like a dark purple. Almost sparkle. It's dark purple. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can. There it is. You can see with the light.
Shut it down! Shut it
They're
down!
running a concentration camp now.
Concentration camp! Concentration camp!
The name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I tried to help him, and I'm the worst person in the world and irrelevant.
Don't let that ground open over there. We elected
The color of royalty, of monarchy, of hierarchy. I definitely believe the Black Queen cop is going to fix the situation. Actually, you know what? Unironically, Black women who are sick of this shit are usually some of the most effective people to use against Antifa. I just made fun of her, but I really shouldn't have, because unironically, when Black women finally get sick of leftist bullshit, they go off on them and they basically like start like hitting them with a shoe or something like that. And it's like Black women don't give a fuck once they've been pushed to the end of their wits by these fucking people. And so unironically, it might seem like there is a small Black woman cop trying to direct things, but that may actually be the most entertaining possible outcome, because she might just fucking lose it on these assholes before the end of the night, and that would be really funny, actually. That's what happened in Portland. That's literally what happened in Portland, is a Black woman got sick of their shit and started like fighting with them all the time.
Come on, baby. Come on. No.
Just fucked up my nail polish. God damn it. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can I fix it, or is it totally fucked up on no repair? Let's see. Might be totally fucked up. Might be irrevocably fucked up. No, I fixed it. Never mind. Crisis averted. Nail polish crisis averted. Don't worry.
Stop putting out exclusive members only. You're going to be doing content. Going to be making concerted efforts. I think she's different. My members is someone already with something else.
Cheers, body side.
3 tiers.
You see that for me?
Exposure.
Yeah, I was in cheer. I recognize the cheer. I made when I see one.
At least Status Quo's sound is fixed, so we can go back to them if we need to.
Free them all! Free them all! Free them all! Free them all!
I haven't seen that, Mitchell.
Free them all! 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 Free them all!
Oh, TikTok.
Free
Guys, welcome in if you're just joining us for the night. We are watching live coverage outside of Delaney Hall where the curfew has been lifted. Antifa has been let out of jail, and they've already tried to steal the barricades once from the police, and now they're in a little bit of a standoff. So we're going to see what happens now. We've got BG on the scene on the main screen. We got Status Quo News above my head. Those are the only two streamers I know about on the ground. If you see anyone else that is streaming on the ground, I'm not looking for restreamers. I'm looking for people on the ground. Please do let me know, and I will bring them up so we can monitor them. I will try to give you the very best angles of the night. We only have 2 right now, so that's all we got to work with. If you have not yet mounted the like button, please feel free to do so. That lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. Make sure you subscribe if you like this type of coverage. And if you have any questions about the protests, I've been covering them since January of 2025, longer than anyone else, including Cam Higbee, who only found out about them 6 months later when he decided to start grifting on left-wing coverage and then pretend he's an expert about everything that we've been studying on this channel for over 5 years that Cam doesn't know, fuck off about. But he doesn't want to debate me because he would get his ass kicked on the internet. Just saying, if you guys want to go taunt Cam Higbee in his chat, please feel free to do so. Because even though he does have more retard followers than I do, listen, it's very easy for stupid content creators to attract retard audiences on the internet. We like to do high IQ audiences here. So if you're a high IQ person, welcome. If you're a low IQ person, perhaps you would like to head over to Cam's coverage. It might be a little bit better for you. But we're hanging out. We're having a good time tonight. And, join us if you feel like it. If not, that's cool too. You think he's bought it? Maybe. Maybe. That shit always bites you in the long run, though. I don't get it. I would rather have... How many people do I have watching on YouTube right now? 278. I would rather have 278 live viewers and at least know that number is real and there are actually real people watching me than bought my channel to make it look like I have, like 2,000 viewers or whatever. If I'm meant to have more viewers, I will. Like, you really don't need that many people watching you to be successful on the internet. So I'm going to hope those 278 are the right ones and not the retard ones. Yeah, we've only got one bottle out, and she's actually a real person. It's true, though. It's true. If Cam Higbee literally debated my purse, he would still fucking lose. That's true. But he's a professional debater, remember? So, Oh, what's that guy saying on Status Quo's channel? Hang on. What's he saying? What's he doing?
That's why you're not seeing as many abductions on the street, because they're just taking people from their immigration hearings, right? People that just are trying to go through the legal process are being snatched off the street, housed in this building for profit, slavery, and these people are guarding it.
Slavery.
That New Jersey paid to serve and protect them.
Slave catchers.
And I guess the cops think it's a joke. Or the citizens asking about parking is a joke. Right. I mean, everybody here knows that they're not letting us park there because they want fewer protesters to be here. They're just trying to make it more difficult for people to be here. But of course, the Newark police can't admit that, and they didn't come with a pre-planned, lie to tell us. So he's just pretending that he doesn't know anything about it. The Newark police doesn't even know why the Newark police made no parking on that road. Right? There wasn't no parking on it during the day when the trucks were going by. There wasn't no parking on it when there was tons of traffic, and maybe they might need a space for more space, but there was no parking there.
That guy never shuts the fuck up. That's why he keeps getting shot in the dick with rubber bullets. He literally never shuts the fuck up. He's worse than a woman. How is it possible that someone just talks yap constantly for hours at a fucking time?
They have no idea why. They have no idea why we're not allowed to park there.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
So the babysitters from the mayor's office said we allowed you guys to come back here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to go real well. That's going to go real well, Black Queen. Uh-oh, here we go.
These are people who are doing violence to the people who are inside, and you want me to be kind? And you want me to be kind?
We just act that you guys have.
Oh, you want me to lower my voice and be kind? When these are the people who are being named in the letters that are being written by the people on the inside. Brutal treatment. And you are protecting them right now. Don't you feel bad? You should be, if you were doing your job to protect and serve, if you were serious about arresting criminals, you would be arresting the people who are brutalizing the people on the inside. And you're gonna smile. You're gonna smile. That's what you got. Your heart is so cold. Your heart is so
I know.
cold.
I agree with you, Christopher. I agree.
Sad.
It's a bullshit state. It really is.
You're gonna hug each other. You're gonna hug each other. Make a line. As if we're not standing in front of a concentration.
A fucking concentration camp.
Concentration camp. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Concentration camp like the fucking Nazis set up.
Nazis.
What? You're a man? And so
yes.
Oh yeah, you're a man? Oh yeah, you're a bitch ass just coming to the back of the line.
Fucking coward.
You're a fucking coward, bro. You're a fucking coward. What happened? Pussy ass bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Do something about it. Pussy ass bitch. Fuck you, pussy ass bitch. Relax, bro. You're telling me to relax, bro. You're telling me to relax. You're telling me to relax.
You are all complicit.
I'm asking you a question.
And people suffer.
You know what's happening.
It's a fucking concentration camp.
Read the fucking letter, bro. Read the fucking letter. Read the fucking letter. Read the fucking letter. Dude, you're ugly as fuck, bro. Look at that beer belly. You ugly ass bitch. Bro,
Never noticed how everyone
you're out here. You're protecting the concentration camp.
You're protecting Nazis. You think you're a Nazi? Lightning bolt. Do you want to be a fucking Nazi? The hunger strikers just wrote about how this place is a concentration camp.
And we're saying you are protecting a concentration camp. No, it's not how I feel. These are the literal facts of the situation.
Oh, someone said, I'm sorry you feel that way.
And we're asking you to fuck off. How about okay. Well, how about you back? No. So I'm not doing that.
Sir, how can you manage this situation if you can't even answer a question about parking?
You can never run out of lightning bolts, Christian. You can never run out. It's okay.
No, we are fighting.
You are fighting. You are fighting. By protecting Nazis, you are fighting. You are fighting. Why? Because you're wearing that thing. You're wearing a fucking police patch on you. So you don't feel me. You don't understand me.
Where's your family from, bro? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. You support the government? You support the government? You support a government that terrorizes people in this community?
They want to overthrow the government. They're telling you they want to overthrow the government.
You're protecting people that are being brutalized on the inside. That's what you're doing with your life. That's what you're doing with your life. It's a disgusting way to be living. It's a disgusting, deplorable way to live.
No RPD, KKK, ICE are all the same. No RPD, KKK, ICE are all the same. No RPD, KKK, ICE are all the same. No RPD, KKK, ICE are all the same.
Newark PD, KKK, ICE.
They're chanting Newark PD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same because the left believes that ICE, the cops, and are descendants of the KKK. So that's why they're saying that. They believe ICE and police are the same thing. They're both protectors of capitalism, and that they both descended from slave catchers, which you hear them saying all the time when they're saying KKK, they mean the slave catchers. Newark PD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. The chants tell you what they believe.
Get out of here. Newark, PD, KKK.
ICE, they're all the same. ICE, they're all the same. That's actually not like a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I should do that. You're right. Be like, maybe that could be a product offering for me. Maybe that could actually be a product offering. I could go to all these police that, hey, police, do you know what the left means when they're saying this stuff? Like, do you want like I will do a 1-hour workshop for you to explain to you what all this bullshit means so that you actually understand the problem that you're dealing with. Maybe I should do that. Who knows?
You are Nazis!
Yeah, you're Nazis!
The people are Nazis!
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should.
You guys are on the wrong side of this one, and I know you know it.
You should be doing something about this!
You realize that the detention officers are fucking up the inmates? Why are you guys with us instead of taking them down?
Y'all are a waste of tax dollars.
Fucking pathetic.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should reach out and say, hey, do you guys want to know what these people actually are saying? Because I will teach you.
We got a car coming in. Watch your back, we got a car coming in. Watch your back, we got a car coming in.
Wait your job! Wait your job! Wait your job!
Oh yeah, I would charge for speaking fees for that. Oh yeah. If I'm gonna go teach the cops something, you better believe I'm taking some of that government money for my time and my trouble. You better fucking believe it. Everyone else can exploit the system. I'm exploiting the fucking taxpayer as well. But I'm gonna teach valuable information that's actually real and hinged into reality. I'm just saying I'm not doing that shit for free. If they want to learn, they can fucking pay me.
Real criminals are in those cars. Arrest the real criminals. Arrest the real criminals! Arrest the real criminals! Arrest the real criminals!
What's the life protecting ICE?
Arrest the real criminals!
Protecting ICE? What y'all doing now? Protecting ICE. Protecting criminals.
You wouldn't mind paying taxes for that for me to teach?
All right, guys, I'm going to come back to that scene. I wanted to show you the radical hospitality tent after the FBI, DHS raid.
Guys, there's a new mutual aid tent. I was told by conservatives on Twitter that the mutual aid organizations were gone. And yet here it is, a new mutual aid tent. How about that?
Before everything kicked off, you know, this had diapers, clothing. There was food here for when
they're showing the aftermath of it. Never mind, my bad.
Inside, they would come out here. The kids could color and draw, and they had a drum circle here. But it was, you know, it was a really nice space, you know, and made the kids feel safe after going into the horrible.
No, police don't know this. No. Hey, Winston, what's the left's definition of capitalism? This question is only for you. Go. Winston, if you know so much, what is the left's definition of capitalism? Please educate us in the chat. No one else answer this. The police know this. They've been teaching this stuff for years. They me. Okay, Winston, you show us right now how much the police know. What is the left's definition of capitalism? Go. Only you in the chat. If you don't answer, you're permanently banned. Your options are to answer the question or say you don't know, and if you do not do either of those things, you will be permanently banned. You think the police know everything, which leads me to believe that you're a fucking cop. What is the left's definition of capitalism, cop? We're waiting for your answer. You shouldn't need to chat GPT this. There's no need to look it up. You already know this, Winston. You already told us. They've been teaching this at conferences since 2019. What is the left's definition of capitalism? Winston, we're waiting. No. Winston, Winston, you don't seem to fucking understand. You are not in charge here. I am in charge here. You're a cop. You said you already know this. Answer the fucking question. What is the left's definition of capitalism? If you do not answer, I will permanently ban you from the channel. We are waiting for your answer, Winston. You said you've been learning this at conferences since 2019. Therefore, ergo, you should have already answered the fucking question. Everyone in the chat knows the answer to the question, cop. We already know this. Oh, do you? What's the answer? We're waiting. You already know this? We are waiting. It already should have been answered in the chat. Oh, you don't. Oh, look, he's still not answering the question. Winston, you have a chance to show us right now that you as a cop know basic 101 information about the left, and you can't even answer the most basic question. What is the left's definition of capitalism? And Winston, you say one more thing that is not an answer to that question, you are getting deported from the fucking channel, because I've had it with you retards pretending you know information you don't know. It is already obvious to us that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You are a low IQ fucking retard, and that is why you are refusing to answer the question. Because if you'd really been to conferences since 2019 that taught you this, you would have already fucking answered. You have 10 seconds to answer the question before you are permanently banned from the channel. No, Winston, you're the one not answering the question. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Riots on. Permanently banned. Say Not smart enough to be here. Not smart enough to be here. Why people hate cops. True. True. That's why people hate cops. Gay and retarded.
Traitors! Traitors! You guys are trained to protect a fascist corporation over human beings, right?
Yep.
A Geo Group guy that was shooting at us with paintballs the other night just tried to drive into human beings, and they slammed the hood of his car, and the cop said, "Whoa, you can't damage property." That was their reaction. You can't damage property. Oh my God. And you are protecting them.
Keep your hand on my face.
And you are protecting them. And you are protecting them. That's his First Amendment right. That's his First Amendment right. Here's my right too. That's my fucking right too. You're better than that, homie. That's your job, is to be better than that.
Yeah, get off the front of the line, you piece of fucking shit.
Unbelievable.
Y'all are evil people.
This is what happens, right? They get butthurt. They get butthurt, and they think that they forget that they're police officers, and then they get into macho matches, right?
Nazi, you are one.
Because in order to keep doing this job as a male, right, you have to be ignorant, right? You have to be led by your ego. You can't be led by anything like empathy or love, or else you wouldn't be doing a job like this. So that's why we always see the men escalate. We always see the male police officers escalate situations.
How do you sleep at night?
A protester was just putting his hand in a foot of somebody's face.
They're not human in there. The strikers want to communicate today about the fucking conditions inside, about how Geo Group employees are abusing the fuck out of people that are hunger striking for better conditions.
Shame! If he actually wants to see, if he has something to say.
That barricade will not fucking
We're going to turn that volume down a little bit.
We thought you might actually say something of substance or value. That's exactly why it's only black and brown officers out here.
Contradictory. Good question. Contradictory.
It's for optics. You guys know it. Your precinct isn't this black and brown. There's more white officers, right? There's a reason, right? It's for optics. It's a show, right?
It's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday.
Step down and actually say we're not going to enforce these orders that are dehumanizing the people, that are attacks on people's First Amendment rights and constitutional rights. You guys should stand down and actually do the right thing and understand what's going on here. Mike and Cheryl should be held accountable. White women can't be using a black man.
It's your fucking job, dickhead!
That's just about right. Makes reasonable statements, asks reasonable questions.
You know why they got multiple camps in the front,
And this
right?
sergeant is being a real hero. He's allowing the protesters to yell at him instead of his other cops. Right? It's like, what?
Terrible Laura.
Be in charge of other.
Yeah, there are blacks on both sides. On both sides.
5 minutes it is over.
That's crazy that you try and talk about basketball when he says that, man.
If you're going to talk about it, you want to worry about that. Worry about game 3 when Netanyahu was supposed to sit and guard Donald Trump courtside. When niggas look like you and me can't even afford a fucking ticket in the rafters. You want to talk about basketball, you want to talk about the niggas, talk about the problems that really matter. Let's talk about equity. Talk about things that really matter. That's why we standing here.
Going right over his head, brother. Okay, sir.
Ain't the laughing matter how this white woman came out here and lied to people, and now basically put her mess in the hands of a black man. So now if this issue spirals out of hand, now and that falls on Mayor Ross, right? Now all accountability falls on Mayor Ross. Nobody wants to.
Okay, sir.
The cop is calling him sir. The cop is calling Antifa sir. We are so fucked.
And it's his First Amendment right to approach it with disrespect.
First Amendment. You're absolutely right about that.
All right, sir.
The fact that you articulated that, you were able to do that, is much different.
Not sure I would be calling Antifa sir. That would not occur to me.
We're just doing our job.
Just do what the white man tells you to do. Do what the white man tells you to do, right?
Okay, sir.
That's what that is.
Thank you, nurse. I appreciate it. Yeah, Winston was a prime example of how fucked we are. Excuse me, we know everything, but we can't answer basic questions about them.
Everybody take a step back.
Yeah, I think y'all
Everybody
definitely
take
taking steps back. All of you
Don't
taking
take your
steps
job
back.
serious.
More and more.
Step back.
Yeah, step back. Sergeant, go. Step back.
They're stepping back because Antifa's yelling at them. Great job, guys. Great job. Antifa owns the cops again. Well done. Well done.
I mean, we just saw the Geo group pull in and run into protesters with their car. And the cop's first comment was, "You can't damage property." The cops came running over to shove us out of the way. You can't damage property. While the guy tried to run people over with his car. And that's the response from the police
those of you that are in uniform, instead of stepping down and using your discretion and saying we're not going to enforce these orders that we know are aren't right.
Yo, old sub! Old sub! Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Just got here. What's up with the channel membership? Seems a little low. It is a little low, old sub. I would love to hit 100 gifted channel memberships today, but I need other people besides you to do the heavy lifting for once, bro. You make me feel guilty with how generous you are, and I love you and I appreciate you, and I really do hope that others in the chat will appreciate our protest coverage tonight, and they will step up and fill the gap and get us to 100 gifted channel memberships. So, guys, if you appreciate the coverage, throw in some channel memberships, get people access to Spy Stream. It's the very best way to do it, or send in a super chat, or if you can't afford to give, like the video, share it out. All that stuff is awesome, and I appreciate all the support.
Down with Delaney Hall! Every fascist state will fall! Every fascist state will fall! Down with Delaney Hall! Down with Delaney Hall! Every fascist state will fall! Every fascist state will fall! They're killing sons, they're killing daughters! Killing sons, they're killing daughters! They're killing mothers, killing fathers! Killing mothers, killing fathers! They're killing sons, they're killing daughters! Killing sons, they're killing daughters! They're killing mothers, killing fathers! Killing mothers, killing fathers! We want justice, we want peace! 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 We want ice off our streets! We want ice off our streets! The people, united!
We'll never be defeated. The people, united. We'll never be. We're up to 69. Nice, guys. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
United! We'll never be defeated! The people, united! We'll never be defeated! The people, united!
chat from Aliens. Thank you so much for the $20. Does the left think it's moral to have on indigenous reservations with borders and laws, or do they also see that as a consequence of capitalism? They believe that the United States stole the land from the indigenous people, and so the land is rightfully theirs. They believe that prior to Europeans colonizing the land, which means imposing capitalism on the land, that the land was under the collective caretakership of the indigenous people. And in the left's ideal world, when they say land back, or when you hear references to Turtle Island, that is a reference to what they called the United States before the Europeans colonized the land. They want to give the land back to the collective. That's what it means when they say decolonization, the liberation of the land, and the return to the collective. So no, they see indigenous reservations as inherently capitalist and a byproduct of the land being stolen from them by the United States when the Europeans came here. So that's essentially the answer to your question. Does their logic also apply equally to non-Western countries? Oh yeah, they apply the same logic to Israel. They say Israel stole the land from the Palestinians. They hate Israel for the same reason they hate the United States. Has nothing to do with Israel being Jewish, has nothing to do with the Palestinians being Muslim. And by the way, Israel is not in the West. Everyone understands that, right? Israel is not in the West. They apply the same logic to Israel that they do the United States. So yes, they do. It is all about land ownership or land privatization and the theft of the land from the indigenous people. That is what their beef is. Thank you for the great question, and thank you for the super chat.
No cops! No KKK, no fascist USA!
No cops! No, so your question is this an extension of the May Day events? W Shikalago, thank you so much for that gifted channel membership, bro. No, this is not an extension of the May Day events. This is an extension of anti-ICE protesting that's been going on since January of 2025. So this is just ongoing anti-ICE protesting that has been going on literally since Trump took office. That is what this is an extension of. Good question. Good question.
All the walls must fall. Palestine to Delaney Hall. Palestine to Delaney Hall. All the walls must.
Does Cam even teach his audience about words like equity or direct action? Feels like he never does productive analysis. Cam doesn't know enough to be able to teach his audience. And yet he refuses to debate me because he believes I am beneath him, when I will literally answer any question that people have about the left. I will literally answer any fucking question. That, guys, even if you don't send me in a super chat, if you do, that's awesome. If you just have a question, just type it into the chat. I will answer any question for you to the very best of my ability, regardless of whether you send a super chat or not. Cam Higbee doesn't do this because he can't. We got Nurse TT in with 5 more channel memberships. Thank you so much, Nurse. You rock. Really, really appreciate it. W's in the chat for you.
Every fascist state will fall. Every fascist state will fall.
Down with Delaney Hall.
Every fascist state will fall. Every fascist state will fall.
When they say every fascist thing will fall, what they mean is abolish the police, abolish ICE, abolish DHS, abolish the United States Constitution, and abolish the country and the government. Does everyone understand this? They believe the United States government is a fascist institution. That's not because Trump is president. It's always a fascist institution. They believe the Constitution is a fascist document. They believe borders are the implementation of fascism. Borders are the implementation of private property. That's why they call nationalists fascists, because borders are the implementation of fascism via the enforcement of private property. If you guys have questions about that, let me know. Do you think outlawing all communist activity would stop or greatly hinder the efforts of the communists? Yes. You want to know why? Because the Red Scare fucking worked. Communists were terrified during the Red Scare. We need a new era of McCarthyism. We need someone in the Senate or in the House, some fucking politician, to vision themselves as the modern day fucking McCarthy and hold hearings into real communist organizing in America right now and scare the shit out of all these people so they go underground. Yes. I think that if they actually started, if there was a new, like, legitimate fucking era of McCarthyism where people were getting dragged onto TV and I'm not talking about fake conservative bullshit. I'm talking about real fucking questions. It would fucking terrify them. The Red Scare worked. McCarthyism worked. If you go back and you read their documents from that time period, which I've done, they were terrified. So I think I think all communist activities should be, like, forbidden. I think we should ban the publications of far left materials, including and especially queer theory. I think we should be having book burnings. I think we should be putting in jail all of these people immediately. 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if I'm going too far. Let me know. But I want a new era of McCarthyism. And I think the Republicans are a bunch of pussies that are never going to make it happen. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. Make McCarthyism great again? Yeah. Exactly. Yes.
All right, everyone. So you see the standoff here at one of the.
Yeah. Also put
entrances,
those blonde whores
used,
from Portland in
this
jail
was mostly
because
used
they
by
suck and they're
peer group.
stupid.
Their staff would come in and out of here.
Also put Cam Higbee in jail because he's a massive pussy and a shill for Israel.
They have a standoff going off here.
We can put everyone in jail I don't like. I don't give a fuck anymore. Jail everyone.
Property line here.
Except for all the good people who are fucking up society.
That is the newly spray painted property line that was done last week. So now we have Newark Police Department guarding the line property. So Newark Police, okay, there we go. So Newark Police are now guarding Delaney Hall, which is something we haven't seen all week.
Yup. They spray painted a property line, guys. That's what's pissing off Antifa.
And then
Property
in the middle,
means
you have
capitalism.
the people with the yellow vests on. Those are people with the mayor's office.
It's so true, though.
We
It's
saw
so
them out
fucking true.
2 nights ago.
So true and real.
Working as peacekeepers or babysitters, and just it's all just whatever. Anyway, so that's the situation we have here now. Usually, when a car is about to come out or a car would come in,
No, we can't jail all teachers. That's unreasonable. But we can scare the shit out of them.
The flow of the operation. So that is the intention here. As we saw last week, where they would actually inspect the vehicles coming in and out for hostages being taken.
This is what you're protecting. I'm reading out loud the May 31st, 2026. We demand freedom. Experts from the 4th public letter from the hunger strike.
I'm 45. Bro, I'm old enough now. I'm 45. I know I don't look it. But I am real. But actually, but in actuality, I'm 29, and I don't want to catch any of you retards actually telling people I'm 45 on the internet because I'm actually 29. Okay, what's going on? Cops are doing something. I can't really see on status news feed.
Bye.
Why are these not the same? Oh, because this isn't live. Fuck up on my part. Sorry about that. Yo! We just got a $50 super chat from Aliens. Thank you so much, good sir. Do you think, do these leftists think European people have a right to exist? They don't care about skin color and ethnicity as much as you guys do. So do they think you have a right to exist? I mean, yeah, they think you have a right to exist. They're not going to genocide white people or anything because they don't care about skin color. That's more of a right-wing talking point than a left-wing talking point. And if so, how do they reconcile this without European people having some level of sovereignty? Because they believe borders are capitalism. Immigration laws are capitalism. They believe these are manifestations of capitalism. Has nothing to do with skin color, bro. Again, you care more about skin color than they do. They don't even talk about skin color. They're talking about systemic racism. And so what they care about is they believe capitalism creates all pain, capitalism creates all oppression, capitalism creates all crime, capitalism creates all suffering. They think they are liberating people from an oppressive system. You might not agree with them. I sure as shit don't. But that is what they believe. They do not talk about skin color. I know this sounds weird when you don't listen to them because it seems like they do, but they don't. To them, whiteness is a reference to capitalism. It's a reference to the property owner. It's always about the property. So that's why they believe nationalism and borders are a form of capitalism, because it privatizes the property. They want to eliminate all borders, all countries. So do they think people have a right to exist? Sure. But there's other factors at play. I really do hope that answers the question. Thank you for the very generous super chat. I appreciate it. If I did not adequately answer your question, let me know. And we've got Daniel in there with 10 gifted channel memberships. W's to you, good sir. Super generous. Really, really, really appreciate it.
In return, we received from them beatings, pepper spray, and from ICE, a riot squad came up spraying pepper spray throughout the facility, causing many people to...
We got another one from... I love it. I think I said aliens, but you're actually Alan, so sorry. You know what? Aliens is more interesting, though, for honest Allens. Aliens is more interesting. I'm sorry I mispronounced your name the first time because I thought it was aliens and I got very excited. But thank you again for another super chat. In your words, how would leftists reconcile European people's existence outside of the context of capitalism? Again, they do not talk about skin color. They do not talk about race in the way that you are thinking of it being the color of someone's skin. They do not talk about ethnicity. I know you're trying, what you're trying to do, I'm not trying to talk down to you, but what you're trying to do is jam a square peg in a round hole. You're not talking about the same thing. And listen, bro, listen, what I would recommend you do, head over to my Substack. Hang on. I need you to head over to my Substack and we'll go back to protest coverage in a moment. Let me just get this set up a little bit better than it is right now. Hang on. 1 second. Pin. Okay. I need you to head over to my Substack. That is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Click on the new to my work start here. You don't have to do this right now, but if you watch this video right here, Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left, that will teach you what I'm talking about. So this has over a dozen clips from real far left trainings. So you're not hearing it from me. You're going to hear it directly from them, and they're going to tell you what they believe. And so watch this video. I break it down for you. I give you the context for it. Watch that video, and that will actually answer a lot of your questions, because right now you're trying to fit their ideology into your understanding, but you have to understand their ideology is completely different than yours. They do not follow the same rules or the same value system that you follow. It is completely different. So once you learn how to speak their language, which you will learn if you watch this video, it's only 90 minutes long. It's totally fucking free. That really is the best place to start. I really appreciate it, though. And feel free to come back anytime and ask more questions, because I'm here all the time doing this stuff. So it takes time to learn it. I appreciate you being open to it. You're asking some good questions. I'm going to try to give you the best resources I can. And I'll put that link in the chat for you, too.
With expired food full of maggots for years.
There's the link.
The Driscoll Food Company has not only...
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Whiteness is a reference to systemic racism. Systemic racism means the system that upholds racism. The system that upholds racism is capitalism. You believe they're talking about skin color. They are not. They are talking about capitalism, which they believe is the system that created racism. It is a completely different language. And if you go watch that training that I just told you about, you will hear them say it. They say it all the time. We have a ton of clips of them saying this explicitly. I have Cheryl Harris, who wrote the paper Whiteness is Property, on video saying Black people can be white too. Whiteness is not about skin color. It is not a racial type. Black people can be white, and it is always about capitalism. It is inextricably linked with capitalism. That is what they believe. It is not the same thing you believe, but you have to come to some understanding that it is a different vocabulary, okay? Thank you over on Rumble for the super chat. I don't know how to say your name, Bo, but KW. Agree with you 100%. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, bro. No. Listen, you got to get smarter if you're going to be here. I've given you the answer of what they believe. You're now having some feelings in the chat because you are obsessed with skin color. So you think they are obsessed with skin color, but they hardly ever even talk about skin color, bro. Go listen to what they are saying. They do call it capitalism. You retards don't listen to them. That is why the video that I told you guys about, again, go to my Substack. New to my work, start here. Click on that. Watch this video. You will literally hear multiple clips of them saying it in their own trainings, in their own words, their own events. This is not conservative clickbait. This is the real shit. You guys haven't even seen the real shit if you think they're talking about skin color. This is the real shit right here.
Thought I was gonna go back early and
It did exist. I wrote a book called A Brief History of Racism. This has always been the left's definition of racism. If you want the whole history of this, from the time the word racism was invented in 1902 to today, I literally have it's a very short book on Amazon taking you through the invention of the term racism and the evolution of the term racism from 1902 until today. It is called A Brief History of Racism. It is available on Amazon. You can go read it. It's always been their definition, okay? It's always been their definition. And you see that as you go through the evolution of the term throughout history. It's just that the way they've been teaching it has been usually dispersed into weird subcultures, whereas it only kind of permanently took over the public schools about 15 years ago or so. So it was always taught in the schools, but really about 15 years ago, you started seeing it being really ramped up and like pushed out there much, much more, which is why it seems like a newer thing, but it was literally always there. It was always there, okay? Yeah, they call Black people white. They call Larry Elder the black face of white supremacy. They burn down Black-owned businesses because they're capitalist. They call ICE officers who are Black class traitors because it's not about race, it's about their class. No, it didn't. It started way, way, way fucking before the mid-90s. Don't be a retard.
No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no
studio? Why does he need a studio? What's wrong with this? Like, does he need a studio to teach people content or to break shit down? All I needed was my second bedroom. I don't even have fancy lighting. Cam is such a fucking soy boy, man.
Free the prisoners, free them all. Every fascist state will fall. Free the prisoners, free them all.
Oh, he's moving.
Every fascist state will fall.
Guys, do you know what's involved in creating a studio? You need a camera, which Cam already has. You have lighting, which Cam already has. You need some sort of backdrop, which he can do on any wall in any room that he's in. You need a computer. You need a microphone. Maybe some, like, Cam would do some sort of fancy lighting shit because he's a gay-ass streamer that cares about fancy lighting in the background. Maybe you do something like that. Cam Higby does not need a new fancy fucking studio. He's not that fucking important. So he's just grifting because he wants to make money. Let's just be honest about it.
Say it twice, New Jersey does not fuck with ice. Say it once, say it twice, New Jersey does not fuck with ice. Say it once, say it twice, New Jersey does not fuck with ice. Say it once, say it twice, New Jersey does
Camera
not
lighting
fuck with
back up.
ice.
I don't even have sound dampening. My door is open right now because it's fucking hot in here.
Oh,
All right, so I'm going to read some of the updates that I read early in the stream.
From Palestine to
First of all, welcome new status crew members, Robin, Nancy, Jacob.
What they mean is, okay, no. Actually, you know what, Patrick? No. Your time here is done, bro. Your time here is done. The reason Patrick got permanently banned is Patrick has been here for the last 2 days asking the same fucking question over and over and over and over and over again, and he doesn't listen when I give him the answers, and I told him to cut that shit out, and he just came back and did it again. So, no, Patrick, playtime with you is over. Go away.
Together we will abolish ICE.
All right, so there are still some prisoners that are part of the hunger strike, but all prisoners are set on the labor strike. The labor strike is what is applying pressure to Geo Group because when prisoners refuse to work, they have to pay for new vendors to do the work that the prisoners are refusing to do, which cuts into their billions of dollars in profits because it's all about the money. Sick prisoners, medical conditions are getting worse inside.
That's exactly what he was doing. He kept trying to ask these gotcha questions to be like, so it doesn't mean that. No, it does mean that. Nope, we're not playing games anymore. Alex, thank you for the super chat. You are so generous, bro. I need to read on what this particular sect of leftists think about. No hierarchy. No hierarchy. Antifa is non-hierarchical and decentralized. Do they think everyone is of the same competence? No. From each according to their ability, to each according to their need. If capitalism didn't exist, well, no, they don't think everyone is of the same competence, but they also believe that people should have access to all of the resources, regardless of their competence level. So again, the training will answer this. I promise you, the re-education training. But yeah, there's no hierarchy in Antifa. There's no hierarchy. There's no boss. They believe capitalism creates hierarchy. Get rid of capitalism, you get rid of hierarchy. Hierarchy creates oppression. Good question, though.
Communities come together to place all that stuff. Thank you so much. Pierre. This is Pierre. Everyone say
No.
Pierre.
Don't give advice when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Lucy. These people denounce Stalin and they denounce Mao. So no, reading about Mao would actually be probably one of the worst things you could do if you want to understand what you're seeing, because Antifa denounces Stalin and Antifa denounces Mao. So no, Mao is not relevant to this question at all in any way, and neither is Stalin. Sorry.
Protesters gather around it. We'll see Newark police come and break it up.
Looks like we're in a standoff. No, again, Lucy, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Your job here is to ask questions, not make statements. First of all, the left does not believe in equality. The left believes in equity. Equality is liberalism. Left hates liberals. They do not believe in equality. They don't want equality. They want equity. Equity is from each according to their ability, to each according to their need. Equality gives the same to everyone. They don't want that. They want an uneven distribution of resources. And Mao, again, has nothing to fucking do with this because these people denounce Mao. So I know you think you have something to teach us. I promise you, you do not. You do not know more about this than we do. I'm very, very, very sorry. No, I did not talk about Jillian Michaels. I don't really care about that Zionist cunt. The individuals do. The individuals do. Let me see. Okay. You got enough chances, Christopher. Goodbye. Go away.
Looks like we got Geo Group getting ready to come out.
Guys, just to be like really brass tacks, I'm really tired of arguing with like dissident right-wingers who are obsessed with skin color about the skin color issue. When I give you guys evidence and you don't take it and you just keep ranting and raving about how oppressed white people are, it's sad and pathetic, and I don't want it around. I'm sorry. Like, the evidence speaks for itself. It is very clear. Go look at the evidence. I don't want to hear whining about how oppressed white people are. It's really sad.
Hospitalized several times. He's been in there for
there is no Antifa org chart. There is no hierarchy. There is no hierarchy. What about non-hierarchical do you not understand? No org chart, no leadership, no hierarchy, completely decentralized, non-hierarchical.
Congresswoman Analia Mejia grilled Mark Wayne Mullen on the medical issues inside the prison.
Modern day Antifa, as we know it today, started in Minneapolis, Minnesota in 1986 with the Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice, who took inspiration from Antifa in Europe and started applying Antifa in America with a heavier focus on the issue of systemic racism, meaning the system that upholds racism, capitalism. Modern day Antifa came from Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice in Minneapolis. It evolved into the Anti-Racist Action Network, which was a nationwide network of non-hierarchical decentralized cells that uses exactly the same tactics Antifa uses today. You can look up the video on the channel about the Sharp movement to know more about that. But Antifa, as we are dealing with it today, is an Americanized version of it. So Antifa in America is unique. It is informed by Antifa in Europe, but it is its own unique thing here. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. No. Stop putting words in my mouth fucking immediately. That is not what I'm saying at all. You just don't understand what you're talking about. This is interesting as it would seem even non-hierarchical society. No, again, bro, you got to go watch that video. I promise you everything's going to become clear to you after you watch the video. No, bro, you still don't get it, Victory Garden. Like, your best job would be to shut up and listen. Also, go watch the video I told him about. You will understand more if you do. Their funding comes from mutual aid. They have jobs. They fund themselves. It is all from mutual aid. It is not from Soros. It is not from the CCP. It is not from Neverroy Singham. It is not from NGOs. They are funded by mutual aid from the community because they all have jobs. We did a whole deep dive on mutual aid on Monday. You can go back and watch the video.
Glad she met with families of loved ones, but feel it's not enough and more of a photo op. Democratic Majority Leader tweeted out taking credit, saying, "We have secured the release of an 18-year-old female."
There are far more far-left revolutionaries in America than you dare dream. There are thousands of Antifa cells nationwide. So, yeah, there's a lot of them. Many more than you think.
So it makes sense to keep some people here, but we got some people going over to take place. They're out ready in the post on the other side around here.
Yeah, great quote, David. Very relevant. Hopefully they do, Mike. Oh, Cam needs to
Alright,
do a
guys, so,
custom
we got word
background.
that so ICE agents were seen at the gate. Somewhere I'm gonna take a walk down and see if we can see them. But apparently they're taking people out of the back, so they're just doing their operations from the back entrance and exit, which I was not aware of, but I'm sure they have.
Oh, they're doing their stuff on the back now. Oh, how fancy of them. How fancy of them.
So I'm gonna figure out what I want to do here, because that's a far walk around the corner. If you know, if a bunch of protests, if people are walking over there, I will walk over there as well.
Hassan Piker said it was mutual aid, you retard. So literally what Hassan Piker said was it was mutual aid. So if he said it was, I heard him say this. It is mutual aid. And by the way, Hassan Piker is not influential on the far left at all in any way. You guys just know him because he's a content creator. That doesn't mean he's actually influential on the far left. But he did indeed say it was mutual aid. Thank you, Anti-Commie. Welcome to the cult, bro. Your life is over. You're never leaving. You're never going to see the world the same way again. But you'll have friends during the communist revolution. Really appreciate it. They don't care about Hassan. They never talk about Hassan. Never. Well, I have a question about, well, first of all, Code Pink is not on the far left. Code Pink is a progressive group. It just happens to be a progressive group that annoys Republican politicians. And so that is why conservative media is obsessed with them. But Code Pink is not even on the far left. They are a progressive anti-war group. Okay? And so I've been hearing for over a year now that they know where all of Code Pink's funding is coming from. Then where the fuck is it coming from, and why haven't they cut the funding yet? Hasn't the right been screaming about Code Pink and their funding for over a fucking year now? If they know where the funding is coming from, then why haven't they fucking done anything about it instead of continuing to whine and cry on the internet? Old sub, thank you so much for that gifted channel membership. W's to you, good sir. We are slowly but surely getting to 100 gifted channel memberships today. Just 12 more to go. Allen's, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. It really is scary, but I'm still learning it, bro. It gets way worse than this. It gets way worse than this. I promise you. I left college because it was so radical, became a carpenter and a welder. That's a good career choice, bro. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with their ideology and lexicon. God bless. I promise you, Allen's, if you just watch the video on my Substack, you will have aha moments. I promise you. It has happened to thousands of people that have watched that video, okay? Just go watch the video. There's a lot to learn. It takes time to learn it. You're asking good questions. Join the community. We will teach you everything we know, and we appreciate you coming and asking great questions tonight. Thank you so much for the super chat. What's the difference between progressives and far left? If only there was a picture for you guys. If only I had... No, it's not blurry. It's not blurry at all. You've just been listening to conservative retards. And because conservative retards have so drastically misinformed their audience on this, I literally made you guys a whole website with pictures to teach you the difference between the far left and progressives and all the others. Delaney, thank you for being a member of the channel for 3 months. Make McCarthyism great again. Totally. So if you go to decodetheleft.com/map, this will teach you the difference between Democrats, liberals, progressives, democratic socialists, and revolutionary socialists. Progressives want to uphold capitalism. Liberals want to uphold capitalism. Democrats want to uphold capitalism. Democratic socialists, or what I'm going to be changing it to, is going to be reformist socialists, want to overthrow capitalism, but they want to do it through elections. Revolutionary socialists want to overthrow capitalism, but they do not not believe in elections and they want the violent overthrow of the government. Antifa are always revolutionary socialists. There are other revolutionary socialists that are not Antifa, but Antifa are always revolutionary socialists. Code Pink are progressives, meaning they want to uphold capitalism. They are nowhere close to revolutionary socialists. If you want more information, I have pictures, I have explanation videos, all that stuff. decodetheleft.com/map. That's all we're going to do for right now. You guys can read that on your own. But it is very clear, guys. It is very clear the difference once you understand the groups. Oh! Cam Higbee doesn't know anything about May Day 2028. Can we get that on video, please? Can someone clip that for me, please? Cam Higbee doesn't know anything about May Day 2028. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? By the way, guys, May Day 2028 is going to be a large mass general strike coordinated among all of the major labor unions to include the United Auto Workers of America, to include the Teamsters, to include the grocery store unions, to include the Starbucks employee unions, to include the Amazon unions, to include the airline unions. All of the major unions have set their contracts to expire on May 1st, 2028. The teachers unions are also involved in this, by the way, so that they can all go on strike at the same time and totally shut down the economy for an extended period of time. How do we know about this? They have been planning May Day 2028 for well over a year already. Okay? They are, and they talk about this in their organizing calls now. All major leftist organizing efforts, in addition to the anti-ICE stuff, is leading up to May 1st, 2028, when they are literally going to try to shut down the entire economy by getting all of the major unions to go on strike at the same time. And this is not a one-day strike. The one-day strikes you see are what they call structure tests. So structure tests are designed to see how many people do they have on their side right now. The May Day protest on May 1st of this year was a structure test, okay? It was to say, how many people can we get to go on strike for one day? Bro, they've got more fucking follow through than you do. You're really going to have to, bro, like, let me be honest with you. I think you might be too low IQ to be here because you're not listening and you're not comprehending anything and you're not asking questions and you're just going, we're going to see about that because we're going to save America. They talk about this all the time. They've been following through on it for a year already. You retards don't even know what's happening. So maybe shut the fuck up and learn. Yeah, it's going to be bad, actually. It's going to be real bad. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And by the way, May 1st, 2028, I believe is also starting on a Friday. I'm pretty sure it is. So that'll be fun. Thank you, Reagan. You rock. Oh no! Oh no! You see, we have a tradition here, retard. When you're not strong enough to hang and you take your toys and go home and cry like a little bitch on the way out the door, we permanently ban you from the channel. Go away. Goodbye. No longer welcome. Leave. Deporto! Deporto from the chat! Deporto! True. Oh, there's a big truck of cars there. No habla. You're missing the Keno Casino to troll Cam. Good man. Good man. Cam is done. Did he already end his coverage? He's just done? What a retard. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Wow. Guys, Cam apparently has gone to bed. Cam apparently has gone to bed. He is too important to do protest coverage. And he's already tuned in for the night. He's like an old grandpa. Oh, something came up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I bet something came up, Cam. I bet Cam Higbee, intrepid conservative journalist, is already done for the night. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Cam. Cam, I'll do it. Don't worry, Cam. I'll do the protest coverage. Don't worry. I'll do the protest coverage, Cam. You can go be a massive pussy somewhere else where you don't know shit about shit. I'll do it. I will teach the public. Thank you for stopping your stream, Cam. Doesn't even last that long when he's live on the ground. Yep, it's true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just pinged on Grindr. Yep. Yep. This is not pleasant at all. We didn't even get to A-log him. Oh, man. Too bad. Next time, Cam. Next time.
Que ponen atención, por favor. Porque si ustedes no saben esto, you know, this failed every Spanish class you've ever taken. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo.
I don't know how to chant that.
Jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será
Yep.
vencido.
Probably true. Probably true. That's because Karlyn has Cam's balls in one of her purses. Fact check true. That's why he's afraid of them. He's worried she will put them out and show him and his neutered self. So real, so true, Michael. So real and true. Thank you for that.
All right, so what I think is happening here is this vehicle here up in front might be ICE or Geo Group. It looks like ICE. It does look like a nice vehicle. So this is a convoy of ICE agents.
He's making a rule, so don't forget to try.
Bradley, I'm honestly not quite sure what you're or Brad, sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, so I don't have a resource for that. I'm just not quite sure what you're talking about. Why would union workers not want these people to be deported? Because the unions are run by far leftists that use the unions for their organizing. That's why. Listen, not everyone in a union is a socialist or communist. However, all of the union's leadership are. They are far leftists. They've been playing. They use the unions to organize to support far left politics. So while not every union member is a socialist, because a lot of people have to be in unions they don't want to be in, all unions as an organization are socialists, and every single one except for the police union, every single one is involved in this bullshit. We see them literally all the time, constantly in leftist protesting. Yeah, I think it is going to pop off. I think Cam ended the stream early like a retard. I think it's absolutely going to pop off.
Back to the building. They were just, I guess, driving through to, show force.
I don't really have that. That doesn't exist, so good luck on that. That doesn't exist. What you have to understand is Antifa and the far left hate progressives, they hate liberals, and they hate Democrats. They don't work with any of those people. They don't like them. They shit talk them all the time. So the chances of you seeing Antifa have a reasonable conversation with one of those people is slim to none. It would never happen. Sorry. I haven't really seen much about the World Cup, to be honest. I don't have any idea. It's a good question. Thank you, Daniel. Ham is not worth my time to watch. All he does is cry about Antifa beating the crap out of him. He's just like fucking Andy No. Andy No literally made a career out of, they threw a milkshake at me and they humiliated me and it was really sad and it was awful. And listen, the attack on Andy No was awful. All of the attacks by Antifa are awful. I'm not trying to dismiss Antifa, but then these conservative influencers go to these events to provoke Antifa explicitly, and then they get attacked, and then they spend the rest of their careers going, I was attacked by Antifa, and it was awful, and they were really mean to me, and blah, 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 blah. And they don't do any real fucking journalism. They don't do any journalism. They just literally make a career off of Antifa attacked me and I am the victim and I did not do anything to instigate them at all because I wasn't trying to get famous for being attacked by Antifa. And it's like, okay, it's wrong that Antifa attacked you. It's also wrong to go there to provoke them because you know that if you provoke them, they will attack you and you will get famous on the internet. And then you can spend the rest of your fucking career going, I was attacked by Antifa and they're really mean to journalists and it is awful and they are awful people and they need to be dealt with Donald Trump. And it's just like, literally shut the fuck up. Literally shut the fuck up and do fucking journalism. I have been physically attacked by leftists. I've been physically attacked by fucking conservatives. You don't see me whining and complaining out there every fucking day about it. When I'm attacked, when I'm physically assaulted, they say it's always my fucking fault. I have been physically assaulted by the left and by the right. But apparently it's all my fault because they don't like me because my work debunks their narrative. Okay. No, the issue is I don't make a fucking career out of going, I was attacked by people and it was really awful and they tried to hurt me and silence me. I talk about it once. I say, hey, this shit happened. And then you know what I do? I go to bed, I get up the next day, and I do fucking journalism. And we move on. You can't just whine about being attacked every day of your fucking career and expect to actually do anything productive. W's old sub, I knew you were going to do it. Old sub loves getting us across the finish line and getting 100. W's to you, my friend. Thank you for your ongoing generosity.
It's the Geo Transport Incorporated.
You got your photo. You got your photo.
So there you have it, guys. All last week, it was ICE brutalizing protesters. Then for the weekend, it was the state police brutalizing protesters. And now you have Newark police brutalizing protesters. And we've shown you all of it. So statusquo.com/join. Sign up as a member. Keep us on the ground for as low as $5 a month. Looks quiet on the other side. Looks like mostly police, maybe a few protesters.
It feels so tense. It feels like something's going to pop off. Something's going to happen. Something's going to start to blow. Yo, Nurse TT! Thank you for being a member of the channel for 5 months. You rock. Thanks for always keeping it real. You're the best baddie, Karlyn. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Nurse TT. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Back up. I don't want you to get hit by a car. Back up. Back up. Go. Don't come around. Open that up. That's my dad.
Thank you, OC, for being a member of the channel for 8 months. Really appreciate you and your lovely wife. Thank you for everything you do. My family really does appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. You rock.
So this is the convoy of ICE agents that we saw pass by here earlier. They are not now come back into this entrance.
Huh, you don't say. Is he really? Of course he is. Of course he is. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Hold on, gonna flip off. Get him! Get him! Get him! Arrest! 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 Arrest!
This officer just threw a punch. And some punches to the guy on the ground.
Arrest! Yo, arrest! Let's go! Let's go! Yo, look at that bitch! Look at that bitch! Oh, woman got punched! Woman got punched! Holy shit!
Yo, back up. I'll put you in cuffs. I swear to God.
Just don't, you don't get in the way.
Back up.
Okay, stay right there.
Back up! Get over here!
Black Queen! Black Queen!
Back up!
Wow! That is cool. Almost just got arrested.
Back up! Back up! Let them handle. Back up! Back up! That's it.
All right, let's find out this guy. Put his hands on press. Put his hands on me.
That's fine. You can have our faces. We're not scared.
Holy shit!
That was exhilarating. Everyone else feel good after that? That was awesome.
Telling me go this way.
Back response, guys, is that this is pretty peaceful, right? Yeah, protesting fascism. Your officers are here.
To be fair, we don't want Status Quo to get arrested because then our protest coverage would be cut in half, and I don't want that. So I'm glad they didn't get arrested, but that was pretty fucking funny.
Watch yourselves, please. Watch yourselves. I appreciate it. I don't know where they're going. I don't know it this time.
That was way too fucking loud. Sorry.
You want to punch me, Martinez? Martinez, you want to punch me?
Back up! Back up! Back up! Go! Back way! Back up!
All right, guys, like I said, if it's not ICE fucking people up, it's the state police, the New Jersey State Police fucking people up, and then you got Newark PD fucking people up. Throwing punches to people that are on the ground, grabbing and throwing members of the press. This is what you got going on here in New Jersey. Better share this, get this out.
Oh, Black Queen talking y'all! Black Queen!
Thank you! Thank you! I'm not touching you! Back up! Back up!
Then move. You want to go touch? Move. Move. Move.
Thank you.
Keep pushing back. Hey, clown, your commander called you back. Maybe you should listen. Your commander called you back. Maybe you guys should listen. Your commander called you back. Your commander called you back. Maybe you should listen. Your commander told you to go back there. Your commander told you to go back there. Do you guys listen to your commanding officers? Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Back up. This way. That way. Keep going this way. Back up.
Back up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Multiple male officers escalated. That over and over. Commanders are giving them orders. They're not listening to them. This is here out
What's the problem? What's the problem?
What's the problem with you?
What's the problem with you?
No problem.
Yeah, I know. So
Relax.
we're good right here. We're all good. We're good. We're not doing anything.
Oh, Cam is back. Oh man. Oh. I wonder if Cam heard us shit talking him and realized he was being a massive pussy, and then decided to get his back on the internet his ass back on the internet just to prove he could.
Illinois, Minnesota, New Jersey,
we can
New York,
A-log
no matter
him.
where this is going to happen, you're going to see collaboration of ICE.
I shamed
state,
him into returning.
local
Probably.
government.
Probably. Like
All right,
round two.
you're gonna see
fucker.
this is it right here. This is the collaboration. How much more proof do you need? We showed you in Chicago. We showed you in Minneapolis. We're showing you here in Newark. Instead of state police.
Listen. Let's ignore the fact that the first round was so short and unfulfilling, and celebrate the fact that at least he recovered and came back. You know, it's like it's an A for effort, Cam. A for effort.
Because you're gonna expose whatever's going on. Right?
It looked like a cop got punched in the top of the head in the head. Wow. Awesome, Reagan. You rock. Thank you.
See what I mean with that shit? Like fucking cops starting shit with my friend Pierre, and I went over and said, "What's the problem? Tell me to back up. You can record wherever you want. Just get out of our personal space." Look where they're going now. Now they're the ones. They got to back up. All right, so now a whole bunch of Newark Police Department police are leaving this area because they just came here to help ICE continue their operation, and now they're going back to do whatever they were doing before. That's exactly what this was. They came here to protect ICE's operation, and now they're, you see, protecting the building on the private property line.
Private property.
What's this coming down?
Yeah, Cam took his Viagra, and he came back.
Yeah, so one of that officer that I told you to, check him. He was he grabbed me, pulled me by the shirt, went to go throw me, and I just I put my weight into it and stopped him. But yeah, don't fucking grab me like that.
We're just we are watching the protest coverage outside of the New Jersey ICE facility. This is live right now. We got Status Quo News on the main stream. We got BG on the scene above my head. Those are the only two streamers on the ground that I know of. Why did they lift the curfew? I don't fucking know. I don't know, because they're Democrats. I don't know. Don't know, don't care, but protest coverage is back, baby. Antifa got let out of jail. They're good and pissed off. They're out there. They don't have to leave because there's no curfew now. So we're chilling and doing some protest coverage. Guys, if you just joined us, please make sure you have mounted the like button of the stream. If you don't feel comfortable mounting yet, shake the like button's hand, give it a high five, put your arm around it, kiss on the cheek, slap on the ass, whatever you guys want to do, but do something to the like button, please. If you feel the need to be a little voyeuristic and like say what you did to the like button in the chat, you totally can. We don't mind. Just don't be fucking gross or anything. But welcome in. Like the video, subscribe if you like learning about the far left and doing protest coverage and stuff. This stream is way better than Cam Hagby's stream. He's a massive fucking pussy. Let's go. Protest coverage. We're back. Just so we're clear, I'm not raising money for anything, and we've reached my channel membership goal of 100 channel memberships, so I'm not going to ask you guys for money for the rest of the stream. That's the rule. Once you guys get me to my channel membership goal, I stop asking, because unlike Cam, I'm budgeting my stuff. I don't need to do emergency fundraising for a studio that probably doesn't actually need that much money to be built, if we're being honest about it. But we are sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying. If you guys want to send stuff in, that's cool. But I'm done asking for money tonight. I'm done. I have done my fundraising. I appreciate everyone who gave channel memberships. I appreciate everyone who sent in super chats. Let's just chill out. You can still give money if you want to. Let's just chill out, though. We're just enjoying it.
3 days. He doesn't know shit. I'm going live.
Yo, I kind of feel the same way, Mike. Like, not knowing about May Day 2028 is pretty basic level knowledge about the left. Of course, Cam Hagby doesn't know about the left because he's a fucking pretend journalist.
Let them know who they work for. They work for us.
Hey, North Texas Angel. Thanks for being a member of the channel for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Karlyn and Mods, for all you do. Glad to be a part of this community with y'all. We love you, North Texas girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being an amazing supporter. You rock. If I'm being honest about it, like, I wouldn't even want you guys seeing a gift list. Like, I would actually feel a moment of shame if I was like, hey guys, can you get stuff off of my Amazon wish list for me? I would actually feel ashamed if I did that. I would feel ashamed. If I want to buy something on Amazon for my business, I will do it from the proceeds of the fucking stream. I don't need my audience to buy me equipment. Also, I mean, you could buy... Would you guys buy me protein soda, though, if I put it on a wish list? No, I'm just kidding. You guys don't have to buy me protein soda. You guys can just send in super chats, and I'll buy the protein soda myself. It's fine.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna hang around for a little bit longer. like I said, that was the convoy of ICE vehicles leaving. I don't know what the situation is going to be after this. We're assuming they have
it's real. Ginny, it's real. I discovered protein soda on Amazon. It tastes like a creamsicle. It has 0 carbs, 0 sugar, and 100 calories and 25 grams of protein. It's real, and it's amazing.
From day 14 of the hunger and labor strike.
Yo! See, this is even better. You can donate to the purse fund. Not because you asked, but because I want to. See how that works, Cam? See how that works? You don't need to make a wish list on Amazon. You just say, I like purses and I'll hit Cam Higby with a purse. And then people are like, okay, take my money, Karlyn. I didn't know I wanted to donate to this, but if you really need a new purse and, you're going to weaponize that purse, here, take my fucking money. Nurse TT, you rock. Appreciate it. Yo, we got old sub into Dr. K's protein soda fund. Hey, thanks, old sub. I appreciate you very much.
So did he come in and tell you guys, hey, do your job and actually calm down, be peaceful?
Yes, I need to get a gong or a triangle or both. I know, I'm slacking on the gong or the triangle. I'm slacking.
No, that's actually not. I came over to ask if the white shirt finally told you guys to calm down because you didn't have the courage to tell your own guys to calm down. Why are you so mad at me, dude? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad at me, dude? I see it in your face. Look at this white dude. He's so fucking salty right now.
Real? He did?
I wonder how many KKK
wow.
rallies he went to this month.
Wow.
He's
how
real
many?
mad at me. This is crazy.
I was just saying that if it's not ICE fucking people up, if it's not state police fucking people up, it's now U.S. police fucking people.
Exactly. It never fucking ends. It's unbelievable. It's like, and they clearly have such clear instructions to not be violent. That's why they
Listen. Why does Cam need a new studio? What equipment does Cam possibly need for a new studio? He has a wall, a microphone, a headset, a computer, a camera. What the fuck does Cam need a new studio for?
Tonight, man, they're losing numbers fast and they're not stopping any vehicles.
To do what? This is great. We have meta coverage. My streams are way more entertaining than Cam's. What is he even doing? Is he shopping or something? Is Cam actually shopping for his studio while on the stream and not doing any fucking commentary? How is this possible? Why do people watch this? I don't understand. Oh, he bought a new home? Oh, congratulations, Cam. Why are you talking about that on the stream instead of providing protest coverage? Hey, Cam, guess what? I just bought a new fucking car. It's awesome. Do I talk about my car on the stream all the time instead of doing protest coverage? What the fuck? Doesn't even have the courtesy to look into the camera. Oh god, bots spamming his chat. Why do people watch this? Cam's feed isn't even live. That's not even live. We have BG on the scene above my head. That feed isn't even live. That's on Cam's screen. He's Cam is watching a delayed stream on BG's stream, but he doesn't fucking realize it because he's not fucking paying attention. The live feed is actually above my head. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Your conservative journalist and professional streamer, sire. Your conservative crack journalist and professional streamer on the internet is not even watching BG's like fucking coverage live.
Your truth and endangering yourself. I was able to convert family members in the U.S. to understand what is happening to cultures with open borders. You sacrificed to provide proof. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat.
He didn't even acknowledge the super chat for like 5 fucking minutes. He didn't even acknowledge the super chat.
We got a lot of sirens and hardly any protesters now, or they're super spread out.
Hardly any protesters? There's still a couple dozen people there, Cam. I do think the protest is wrapping up, to be fair, which is why we're A-logging Cam right now. Because we can do protesting and oh, what is going on, Cam? It's like you haven't been paying attention.
What? What are they doing? That's Newark. And what are they doing?
This is your crack conservative journalist, Saya.
Who's spamming the chat? What's going on? You're just getting bots spamming the chat.
Literally, bot is spamming the chat. Literally, bot is spamming the chat. Literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. Listen, I don't tell people what to do. I don't get like it's not my fucking account.
We're getting raided by somebody?
You're not getting raided, you fucking pussy.
Thank you so much for the engagement. I really appreciate it.
You're not getting raided, you fucking pussy. You got one person in your chat.
Whoever's raiding me with whatever is going on, thank you so much for the free engagement. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Cam. Co-partner, you little bitch. Co-partner, you little bitch.
I guess I gotta call it. Was that all of them? Did they all leave?
Monty on Rumble! Monty on Rumble, just a small thanks for being here and for your time being out there. Any thoughts on Kent State? Were we lied to about that? I don't think so, Monty. We actually did an episode on it a couple years ago. It's Otto? It's Otto? No, no, no. No, no, no.
I'm just still confused on what just happened. Like all the cops just dipped out.
Perhaps you should be a journalist, Cam. Perhaps you should be a journalist. Perhaps you should be a fucking journalist.
Down here, so somebody says Cam Higby doesn't even have the common courtesy to look at his chat straight into the camera. My chat's down here. So the video, the stream is right here. The content we're reacting to is here. The stream is
you're in charge of how your screen is set up, Cam.
Right
you're in charge of your screen,
here.
actually.
This is the chat that I'm looking at.
I don't know if they're looking for somewhere else. I don't know if they're just trying to get everybody away from over here.
I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. I'm not involved in any of the rating shit.
Might have happened.
Disavow, obviously.
Could be,
Disavow. This is great. We get double coverage. We get to A-log Cam and watch protest coverage at the same time.
They did a push.
What a fucking soy boy little bitch. 1 in the chat if Cam is a soy boy pussy. 2 in the chat if he is a rugged example of masculinity. 1 in the chat if Cam is a soy boy pussy. 2 for rugged masculinity. Why doesn't Cam have moderators? We have moderators over here, Cam. We're a professionally run YouTube channel over here.
Something, either they're just like totally pulling out or something must have happened downtown.
No, there's a whole bunch of cops there still, Cam. Whole bunch of cops there. Your stream is just delayed because you don't know how to stream on the internet. Come on, answer the fucking poll in his chat.
Bingo.
A-log is when you watch someone else's content in a way that's going to piss them off, essentially.
People pay good money for this stuff.
-1, Brandon? Okay. Yeah, probably a good plan, Otis. Probably a good plan. Yeah, this is like additional
This
protest
is all
entertainment right
the,
here.
This is all the army that the redheaded troll could scrounge up for the
The
night.
redheaded troll? He doesn't even know it's coming from us. He has no fucking clue where it's coming from. That's funny.
Yeah, spam is boosting me in the algorithm. Is awesome.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get more views out of this. I'm gonna get more views. You guys are doing me a favor. It's boosting me in the algorithm.
Like officially over. I think this is the end for sure.
Yeah, it probably is winding down. That's why we're watching Cam. To see the crack conservative journalist interpretation.
Yeah, I think this is pretty much the end of it. I don't think anything else is gonna happen tonight. All right. With that being said,
He's gonna
I
quit.
think we're done for the night. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Cam, you fucking pussy. Bye. Bye, asshole. All right, let's go back over to what's going on here? What's going on here?
Let's go, Alfonso, guys.
Oh, there's a
I'm not walking fast enough.
There's a piece
There's like 40 protesters behind me. So I guess the First Amendment the First Amendment zone no longer exists.
First Amendment stops at 11:37.
Right. So we no longer have a
11:37. No
zone.
more First Amendment.
And once again, let's be clear. It was the Newark Police Department escalating. Multiple officers. We have them all on camera escalating. We got Sergeant Alfonso here, and he hasn't taken anything seriously.
Reddick, like Alfonso Reddick.
Okay, Alfonso Reddick.
Jay Reddick.
Just like Lieutenant Mendez, who doesn't take anything seriously. Actually, this sergeant right here, when somebody had their finger within like a few feet of his face, got real angry and was like, "Get your hand out of my face." So it's no surprise that the people under him are also overly aggressive.
Yeah,
right?
we basically
Because he's overly aggressive.
we basically chased Cam Higby off the internet. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. Cam got sick of your shit in the chat and he left. Excellent job, guys. You successfully chased Cam off the internet for the rest of the night.
Park all the way over there. Am I allowed to go to my car?
You don't have to stop walking because I'm walking. Just walk.
Well, I mean, we can't like just walk.
They're just pissing them off the property. Yeah, I love
Sir,
that.
you don't have the
Are
authority.
you going to protect me?
You're leaving though, right? Are you not leaving? Are you not leaving?
Yeah, well, because you guys keep arresting us for no reason, right? Yeah, but you don't actually have the authority.
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that, right?
Sadly, round 2 for Cam was even shorter than round 1. Sadly, we thought it couldn't get any shorter than round 1, and we were excited when he recovered, and then it got even worse. It got even worse. Too bad, so sad, Cam.
What exactly? They did that thing where they a whole bunch of cars and then they lined up across the main entrance on the street. Like, okay, clear that. But they.
Oh, you're going to talk to me for yelling
He did. Yep, true. True.
Are y'all going to walk us all the way to the beach?
Is this fucking First Amendment zone?
Where are we allowed to exist?
They try to steal our shit again. The cops shoved us first. The cops started this shit again. Because they don't know what they're doing. Because they have just enough training to pretend like they do. And not enough to actually keep anybody safe. He's going to walk faster. He's going to walk faster. He's going to take it out on journalists. This journalist is better than
The fuck was that? You got a line? Congrats, Jeets. Well done on the bingo. W's to you.
They don't like that we're telling the live stream the truth. Thanks for coddling us like the fucking human cattle, the capitalist money bags that we are. Is that what you feel dollars now? You feel dollars now? You have a soul? No, you don't have a soul. You don't like to feel anything. You like to walk fast and not feel anything. You like to walk fast and not feel anything. People fucking put their shit at home. How's the system take? How's the food taking them out? Is that what makes you walk fast? Because it tastes good, that's right. He's gonna complain all young. I didn't publish a face for the government. I talked to generals. I talked to generals in this country, y'all. You think I want to talk truth to y'all? I tell a general, no. That shit doesn't make sense. I'm always still a general. You have to call them generals. You can't even call them sir. They're so fucking high up the goddamn rank. You think you're gonna stop them? Look how far you are from your place. Now someone will arrest me, make it hurt. Break my fucking rights again. Break my rights again. Fucking laughing at the veteran. We're fucking civil. There are people who are disabled. We're getting
Yo! Old Sub in with the super chat. Have a great night, Dr. K and all my comrades. Best group of anti-commies ever. We love you, Old Sub. Have a wonderful night. We will see you soon, bro. Thank you so much for being awesome.
I want to make sure everybody knows this shit. I want you to know that we know this shit. You know why? Yo, motherfucker, you know what? I do this shit every day. I'll be here all night. I've been here without the light. I haven't had my phone no time. I've been doing the same shit all the time. I want everybody to know y'all started this fight.
Well, this guy seems insane.
And they're pushing us out. The mayor lied. I want everybody to know. The mayor lied. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. Let's take it together. Then where's the mayor? I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him right now. What's the problem? Yeah, what's the problem? Make sure I get all the fucking yeah, I'm peaceful. I'm loud. I'm peaceful. I'm fucking loud. I'm a veteran. Who got hurt?
I'm pretty sure they're basically walking the protesters back down the street to try to get them to leave. I think that's what's going on. Because their cars are like half a mile at least down the road. So they're trying to get them away from the they're trying to get them away from the facility and down the road.
You got your facts straight. I'm a damn motherfucker.
Fire around the corner has nothing to do with us protesting. So you guys already solved the case. That means
somebody here did it, right? Our person might have taken away. Oh, because what somebody else does takes my rights away.
I know you ain't lying about that. I ain't bullshit about that. Somebody the kind of respect, that's the kind of respect you see. You don't see cops giving straight answers because they never want to give fucking straight. And funny enough, all I was asking was,
guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
First Amendment though. Why the people they were just hanging out there? I know because of what people did over there. Other stuff happened.
Another fire.
Bullshit. See now that means he doesn't.
I don't give a fuck if there's a fire around the corner. It's not us doing that. I was using the restroom. I was guarding the medical supply. I'm a medical liaison. I am medical support. I am here to carry a body. What did you motherfuckers shoot us? That's what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't give a fuck about lives. I give a fuck about people. I know you don't.
Hey, a black man was in a police force that was created by slave catchers. That's right. That's right. That's right. Look how fast you're watching because you're history. Look how fast you're watching because you're history. You know what I mean?
Watch out, watch out.
You pick that like that was crazy. That's crazy.
That's what you're dumb on.
Okay.
Watch your back. Barricade, watch
It
your
was
back.
symbolic. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay. I need you to go.
Watch your back.
You can go that way. This way. That's what we say. Walk forward, not back. Thank you.
But you push us backwards.
Now we tell you push forward. The other one walking backwards.
No, when you push us, it's backwards.
You didn't do your job because you didn't serve or protect. You just cattled and listened to the man. And you fucking made a nice scene.
All right, I'm back.
So convenient to take us off the street. Take cops and shoot this guy.
Well, this was the First Amendment zone floor, so.
We're out here with the law. Let's be fair. If we have somebody who is genuinely locked up in Delaney Hall, before some of the protesters here even got involved, by the way. In fact, I was talking to a gentleman yesterday that said that he came down here in response to the mayor being arrested. So that highlighted Delaney Hall in some people's minds. Okay, great.
You missed some action tonight, bro. You did.
You go to New York and try this, block the streets, you're going to jail.
I'm in New York, motherfucker, all the time. Don't lie about where I'm at. I'm not a man, asshole. Fuck you. No, you're wrong. What they did does not affect us.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Whatever you want to do, y'all have to make it better.
That's, like I said yesterday, that's a step in the right direction. We should honor that one. Number one, we should honor the United States. I agree. You said you have the right to assemble and be dressed for the government. The second,
You're not cool, and you're not starting this shit.
This is the same thing the mayor did the other night. He said, I know you're going.
We all know what you're going to say. We all know what you're going to say.
You're going to say to me that we got to honor the Constitution. I'm going to agree with you.
Okay, but
however,
you're saying the same thing.
No, the Constitution that day.
There were a few people shaking the barriers. And the state police used that as an excuse to assault the whole community. It's the same thing tonight.
No,
two people apparently started a fire supposedly that came from the protest there. Nobody But apparently two people from the protest started a fire over there, and then we lose our constitutional right to just got back. No, you arrested two people. Everybody else is peacefully protesting. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I understand. Sorry, I don't work. I bet you some people that I'm here very knowledgeable of what I am.
I totally agree.
Actually, that's a bus stop.
I totally agree.
That's a freaking bus stop.
If someone in a crowd decides to go into that collective, that they should be arrested.
Police officers can't control themselves, just like some of these police officers started the violence tonight. You're gonna have in a crowd of 100 people somebody that doesn't have
And they should be dealt
control.
with. And they should be dealt
And
with.
just like these officers that don't have any
They should be
self-control
dealt with
can
as
also
well.
be dealt with.
Now look. Now let me ask you a question. Do we deal with them by throwing rocks at them?
That's why we're not doing that.
Good. So how do we deal with them the right way? Reach
Right. Protest.
I told you.
No, that ain't how you
Check it
deal
out,
with
brother.
them.
Let me make a
We
point.
deal with them by filing paperwork.
All right, sir.
Saying that you were assaulted
Right.
and suing
So,
them.
sir,
And suing them.
sir, there were officers who were coming.
Yeah, black man. Yes.
I asked the
I
sergeant.
disagree with
I
that
asked the
too.
sergeant to have a conversation with him, record the conversation, so I could address that. He wasn't willing to speak to me.
He said they're not wearing their
I
identification.
wanted to talk to him about them not wearing their identification.
Multiple of these-
Because the one who was wearing it, he grabbed the woman, he was out the way, and said, "Get the fuck out the way." So
That shit not me.
Sergeant Alfonso over there, I said, Sergeant, I have a conversation with you. He's like, nah. Give me like less than, right? We're men. We're men. We're free men at the end of the day. I'm asking you to have a conversation to address a situation with your charges. You know what I'm saying? And I said, are we going to give respect to the walk to this point? But if you're not going to show me respect, fine, then you can do it that way too. You know what I'm saying? However you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But you guys are the ones that we expect. I forgot about it. I understand it all. You chose this job. You got a badge. You took an oath. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm in agreement with you. However, and you're right. I'm gonna say this.
My name is David, by the way. What is it? Nice to meet you.
I'm in agreement with you. I'm gonna say this. Point by point. You're right. Faces covered for the people, for the public, and we should be able to identify them and hold them accountable. How can I see?
I guess I have, like you say,
This is
I know how to get my primary. I don't know who he is.
which is that should not be. And then sergeant, that should not be.
I'm honestly not sure. The black guy seems to be trying to reason with the Antifa to say, if you have a grievance, you need to go through the proper channels. And the Antifa is like, but bro, that doesn't work. So that's like the best that I'm getting from it. But that you're right, the sound is a little bit hard. Beggars can't be choosers. It's the coverage we have. So
Yes, I'm a straight guy, politician, a preacher, none of that. I'm a straight guy from and I believe in this. But I don't believe in that. The more pressure, I don't. However, I do believe that there's a way for us to do where we live. I'm gonna tell you something. Look at my neighbor. I'm wrong. Go Google it tonight. Please do that. You'll see that I have about 5 lawsuits right now against North Police, the city of North, the county of Essex. I don't play with these people. At all.
But you know that doesn't go anywhere.
Why not?
I mean,
Why
they
not?
have a habit of
They already paid. The county already settled.
Yeah, but you know who's paying. You know who's paying that. You know who's paying that. That's commodity.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? That's qualified immunity.
No, they don't. Not when they step outside of it by personalizing shit.
Right. If you're lucky enough to find a judge.
That's where the consent.
No, you don't have to be lucky. You have to be able to prove it in court to a judge. And if the judge is the right kind of judge,
well, status queue's outline. Did they stop or they just losing their signal?
Right.
But you know, it's time to sue expensive. If you're lucky enough to find a lawyer that understands the Constitution, that's willing to represent.
Hold on.
And if you got I mean,
I'm him.
My case is a pro se too.
Look me up. Criminal and civil. Pro se. And I spank their ass every time. Every federal, state, and municipal. Spank their ass. Federal, state. Please go. If I'm lying, come back tomorrow and kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Much success at holding them
I'm telling you right now, I, Lamonto, just beat the feds 2 years ago. representing myself.
All right, that's what you do.
Yes.
But you're going to have a much more difficult time suing them to get paid.
They got unlimited resources.
Right.
That's it. But at the end of the day, you can't get around the facts. How do you get around it?
That's why you know what I'm saying? I tell my audience always record the police. Never answer any questions.
So we started something new called the anti-violence movement, which is a movement started by their prophet. He actually opened for us to stop killing us and drive the violence out of the city. Under that coalition, one of the chief calls that I made every fucking time we rally, got a smartphone. Use it! Use it! Everywhere in the city, use it! Yes, I'm with you.
And they're recording daily. You can get that by
I'm with you. I believe in you too. Trust me. But how we do what we do is the key. I want to win. I don't want to just do. I want to win.
Not everybody represents everybody. And even within them, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? But it's not leadership. Because they have what you know that.
Nobody here is violent. They come into this shit.
So we have a whole bunch of people down there that are saying there was no fire. There's not even remnants of a fire.
I don't even know.
So you guys used a fake fucking fire as a reason to take away our First Amendment again? A fake fucking fire? There's not even remnants of a fire. There's not even fucking remnants of a fire. You're a fucking
Why are we using the word capitalism? Because we are playing their game, OC. You cannot defeat the enemy by saying, I don't agree with you on the definitions of words. You can't defeat them that way. The left is winning. They are in the power position. If you do not understand the words they use, then you will lose to them because they are the ones in the power position. If you don't understand the language that they're speaking, then you will lose because they are the ones in the power position. They have all the leverage at this point. We are behind. And the reason we are behind is because people refuse to understand what these words mean. And so I reject the notion that not using these words is an acceptable choice because it just means the left is going to continue winning and doing whatever the fuck they want. And we're going to go over here and be like, neener, 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 we can't hear you, we can't hear you. It doesn't accomplish anything.
Down here. It is live, right? Because that's why all these cars went flying down here. But there's no evidence of a fire on the road. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying. The fire was in and out that quick, and that's the reason to fucking shut down our First Amendment rights. That's crazy. I appreciate you being reasonable, but I don't understand why you keep doing their bidding for it. I mean, you do keep defending them over and over. I'm genuinely confused about it. It is confusing.
I'm trying to save you. Put another one
I'm willing to die. You know, I'm not fucking this. You know, I'm very sure. Yeah.
I just said we all are.
No fucking armor on.
The only people with guns are right in front of us in a firing line.
Do I believe in it? Yeah, we fucking be here.
Yeah. Every fucking day.
Whoa!
And before they opened that motherfucker, we were there. And I was there. And where the fuck was y'all at there? Where were you? Where was it? Nobody. When they were putting their fucking
That's what the fuck we were.
fucking war with 40 people around.
That black guy's gonna kick the shit out of these protesters.
For years.
They're pissing him off.
And guess what? If you run into die at the Delaney Hall, sleep out this bitch for that county jail too. Please. Please. And I swear, I'll bet people to come down for that.
What's up with communism?
For that.
I know, we should have more. Because of communism. No, I feel you. Think of it this way.
Bro, are you one of those very special retards that actually believes there's a funding source that was ever going to be cut off? Listen, let me just be brass tacks with you guys. If you don't understand that the left is winning and the right is losing, you are watching way too much conservative retard media, and you need to start hinging into reality with primary sources. Because right now, the right doesn't know the enemy they're fighting. They don't know the enemy's game. They don't know the enemy's battle plan. They don't know the enemy's goals. And they're running around like retarded fucking preschoolers going, we're winning because we own the libs and meme on Twitter. The right actually thinks memeing on Twitter with really shitty, unfunny memes and calling everyone an anti-Semite is winning when they don't know who their enemy is. They don't know the enemy's goals. They don't know the enemy's language. They don't know the enemy's strategy. They don't know the enemy's battle plan. They don't know their tactics. They don't even know where the funding is coming from. Oh yeah? Bro, what's the left's definition of capitalism? Did you learn that on your during your time on the streets in Baltimore? Only for this person. Apocalypse Now. What is the left's definition of capitalism? Go. Question in the chat just for you. You learned so much about the left during your time in the streets of Baltimore. What is the left's definition of capitalism? We are waiting for your answer. For people who are new, this is our shibboleth. If someone doesn't know the left's definition of capitalism, they don't know shit. And every single time some conservative retard comes onto my channel and says, excuse me, we're winning, don't you know? They never know basic 101 level information about the left. They literally don't know basic 101 level information. Nope, wrong, completely wrong. Do you want to try answering again like a fucking adult, or are you going to prove to us that you're a conservative retard? Doesn't know the answer. Actually, you know what, bro? Too stupid to be here. Deported. Go away. Goodbye. It's too late to deal with this shit. Past midnight. There is a deport there is a deport emoji, but it's a member emoji, so you have to be a channel member to use it. But there is actually a deport emoji. Yeah, we did hit the member goal. W us. W us. You guys wrong. Status Quo News is offline. We'll take them down. BG is the last man on the scene, per usual. Oh, no. I mean, the left doesn't understand the right either, but like you also have to understand that the left doesn't the left does not need to understand the right in order to win, because they're already so far ahead and they control the institutions. So the left so outplayed the right that the right is now kind of immaterial in their game plan. If the left just keeps doing what they're doing, they're going to win. Like there's literally no opposition to them. And so they don't need to understand the right, because the right's not their real enemy at this point. If anything, they are more enemies with the liberal establishment and the Democratic Party. That's the biggest thing they think is standing in their way. And that's why they're trying to recruit and radicalize more people from like the normie lefty spaces into the radicalized spaces, because that's what they need to win. They don't need to defeat the right. They already defeated the right when they took the schools. So you are not playing the same game as the left. We are behind. We are the underdogs. If you are coming from a position where you are an underdog, you need to outplay your opponent. You cannot outplay your opponent if you do not understand basic information about who they are and what they believe. And that is the problem right now that the right is coming up against, because they do not understand the left, but they think they do. And so they keep implementing retard strategies that don't work at all because they don't actually understand the enemy. We have to know them better than they know themselves to get around them. And the right hasn't figured out like basic Sun Tzu art of war because they don't even know how badly they're losing. That is the situation with that we're in, sadly. It does look like things are starting to wrap up, guys. I'm going to hang out for a few more minutes and we're just going to see what happens. But it does look like things are starting to wrap up. If you are heading out for the night because it is after midnight, I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. I will be live at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I will be live then. If you want to hang out and subscribe to the channel, I will show you more content about the far left than you will see anywhere else on the internet. I will take you inside their meetings. I will show you what they talk about in their private spaces. I will show you their organizing strategy. I will teach you everything you need to know about them in a way that no one else is doing. If that's what you want, hang out. We also do protest coverage. It's awesome. But I appreciate everyone who came out tonight. I appreciate everyone who sent in super chats and channel memberships, and we'll hang out here a little while longer. But if you guys are going to bed, thank you for dropping by, and hopefully I'll see you again soon.
But now what's gonna happen if you walk around and you think it's gonna Oh, just now?
Yeah, I was just there and I came back once I heard everyone got pushed on the feet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Otis. You rock. Thanks, Malcolm.
His word is worthless. He said he was going to come back. Did he ever come back to himself? No.
I knew what I was going to happen.
I'm sure his scooter is sitting still in the same spot. Or they confiscated it.
Unless they got threw it or something.
They put the scooters out there.
And he grabbed it.
He grabbed it out of
Yeah, I almost fell. Then he
That's
grabbed it when he was going to ride it. Then the other girl, like, you know, she chimes in and whisks it away. Parked it over there. She goes, now you lost it.
Now you lost. Right.
Oh, that's great.
And honestly, what if I have to put the hands on you and push you back?
I know.
If you're breaking the law,
That's what I actually
if you're
if I
giving
put my hands on you, I go to jail.
Right.
What gives you the right to put your hands on me when I did nothing wrong? On the sidewalk, I just stumbled upon this mess.
Now, if he feels like you're breaking the law, he should tell you, put your hands behind your back. Right?
All right.
And they take your scooter and they put it in.
All right, guys. I think it's pretty much over. I think it's over. And I don't want to sit here and watch this for the next 20 minutes because it's going to be the same thing. I think it's over. All right. That's 4 hours of protest coverage tonight. We are back. Antifa back. And hopefully this weekend will be lit. I'm going to have a little bit of a different schedule this weekend. I will be around tomorrow. On Friday, I don't know if I'm going to have a stream on Friday, but I'm going to try. But trust me when I tell you, there is a very, very, very good reason for me potentially not having a stream on Friday. And you will either hear about that on Friday night or on Saturday, depending on what it is. Okay? I will be back, but I will be back tomorrow for sure. Saturday, I might be back a little bit later than 6 p.m. We will have to see. We're going to play it a little flexible over the next couple days. I'm going on vacation. Yeah, I am. I'm going on vacation. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I'm going on vacation, taking a little vacay on Friday for a couple hours to go do something. But I will let you guys know more about that. And that's it for tonight. So again, thank you to everyone who donated over 100 new channel memberships today. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you to everyone who sent in super chats. You guys rock. Thank you for supporting this type of coverage and my work. I really appreciate it. That's it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And we'll see you next time.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.